Okay, so mine's just as bad. Shut up.
Alrighty. So, I believe last time you guys, last time you all sat there and you dealt with an owl bear, an unusual one, as it was undead. After getting here and doing some investigating,
Hmm.
Olivine was a bit disappointed in Jayla because she didn't deal too well with seeing dead people. And yeah, you all had a bit of a dream, calling you back to the cave where you found said undead owlbear. And I do not recall what everyone said they were going to be doing from that point. So we are going to essentially pick up from the point where it's just like the end of that little dream there.
I never told you
So
anything. Like, as far as I was concerned, we just kind of woke up after
okay.
a poorly restful nights of sleep.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Olivine's thinking, yeah, this is why you don't eat pickles before going to bed.
This is exactly why you eat pickles before you go to bed. You get prophetic dreams, and it's like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, considering I would have woke up sooner than because I don't rest as long, I probably would have tried to go back to trancing after.
That's
Um,
not fair.
good old trance. Uh,
Screw you,
but
screw you,
well,
dream. I'm going back to sleep.
well,
Varys starts writing a letter.
okay. Varys is gonna write his letter. Who decided that Varys'
Oh, that's
language is
funny.
written in written form ought to be a bunch of? I have no idea who's.
I can read alrighty now because of I's a runekeeper. If
If you had eyes of Runekeeper, we'd have to figure something out. I figure something out.
Yep, that's one of the two invocations I picked.
Oh, you have two invocations here. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, warlocks, I believe, get 2
At
at
level
level 2.
2.
Yeah, and
I,
then
I've never played a warlock, so I don't know about invocations and crap.
I mean, this is the first time I'm playing a warlock, so
You know, yeah.
I don't know, it's almost like when you sell your soul, you get cool shit.
Yeah, just like pretty much actually.
except for
Uh,
technically, my character would have already have sold it anyway, considering how Shinarkai are.
You're screwed anyway, so why not just take it further?
I mean, it's only to the Raven Queen, so
Well, it certainly could be worse. There are worse patrons out there.
that there are.
mhm.
Perhaps.
Okay. Let's see if that works.
Get away from the microphone. No. Oh wait.
Well, thankfully, actually no, because Eyes of the Runekeeper lets you read stuff that is any language. So if it comes to that, then I can adjust. That'll be fine. Okay, so Varys is gonna sit there, and Varys is going to write a letter, and everyone else is gonna roll over and be like, "All right, go back to bed."
I kind of don't know yet.
Varys is like, it's good to be an elf.
It's good to be an
I was just kind of
alpha.
waiting for prompts, but okay, sure. Hyde will,
I mean, you're awake, so you gonna go
Yeah.
back to bed, or are you not?
I mean, how late is it, for one thing?
It's probably about, I'd say maybe anywhere between 1 and 3 in the morning. So it's really early.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm going back to bed.
Okay, well, as far as Hyde's concerned, she's gonna hop out of bed and just gonna walk about a little bit, thinking.
So is she walking around just her room, the building, or the village?
The building.
Okay,
Villa, on the other hand, like
it's all right.
I'm
Well,
assuming that
it's
she's going to just try and keep sleeping. Priscilla.
Varys is gonna go and train some.
okay. Well, consider you and Hyde noticed that the building is incredibly quiet. So it's safe to assume that everyone is still asleep, or stuff. Well, no, because you guys were the only ones actually sleeping there, other than the owner. But yeah, it's very quiet. It is very quiet.
Oh, and I will be doing so stealthily because, of course.
So
19.
19 for the stealths. Okay. You are very stealthy. You wake. No one knows you're up except for Varys, who would probably have seen. Well,
Do I need to roll a perception check?
I mean, if you want to look for her, if you're just going to try to find a way to send your letter,
That as well.
you super see her. It's 24. Yeah, you're like, oh, hey, it's that bird. Okay. The amusing thing to me is that if I cast or ritual cast comprehend languages, I can translate anything and everything I say. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
One of the spells. That's the spell I took with the warlock level.
Yeah.
I mean, do you need comprehend languages if you've got eyes of the Runekeeper?
As a runekeeper, only applies to written.
Yeah, comprehend languages applies to spoken as well.
It allows you to speak it as well.
Ah,
I don't
right.
think
No,
it lets
wait, no,
you
I think that's
speak
tongues.
the language.
No, that's tongues.
That's tongues.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I can translate it still.
All right, never mind. I was thinking if both people use the spell, then you can understand each other.
True.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Kind of like what I do with Ambrosia.
Varys. Roll the investigation to see if you can find someplace to
Someplace to what?
someplace to like send the letter. It's not like there's mailboxes, so
What do you mean there's no post office?
yeah, it's the middle of nowhere, dude. There's no post office in the middle of nowhere.
This
You gotta
town
travel
sucks.
it. You gotta travel like 20 miles south to find one. So
Sing it to him.
wait, where? Hang on. Abenamrin's just standing. Just okay. Abenamrin's just token is just on top of all of it. Olivine's token is all that's.
Good job? Question mark.
Wait, what?
If you notice in Foundry, Abenamrin's token is like right over where yours is, or yours could be over where his is. First thought that came to mind was, oh, hey, cool. Abenamrin's decided to flex on Olivine as an elf and just fucking bust into her room at 2 a.m. It's like, hey,
Get the fuck out of here! I'm trying to sleep.
do it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some of us actually have to sleep.
That's actually a good. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. You do find a quote unquote mailbox.
I mean, I don't remember them getting much mail, but they did have
Good
one
point. That is a good point. I have not seen that show in
forever.
an uncomfortable amount of years.
Super dog, it made me look bad. Ooga booga booga.
Okay, you put the letter in the mailbox.
Excellent.
And then you go back to the inn. On your way to the
I would assume it would be in the town center.
yes. I need you to roll me perception, Varys.
Not very perceptive right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you were looking for a mailbox. You found it. You noticed nothing else out of the ordinary other than it is it's very quiet. I mean, it's 3 in the morning, so that's kind of to be. It's like 2, 3 in the morning, so it's to be expected.
There's no guards wandering around, are there?
No, it's a very small village. Anyway, you head back to the thingy. Were you looking for anything in specific, Hyde, or no? Or were you just kind of wandering around?
Primarily wandering, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well. So, I guess from this point, a few more hours go by, and eventually the sun does start to come up, and you notice Varys and Hyde, would you have remained, would you have gone back to your rooms, or would you just kind of hung out in the main like area in the bottom in the of the tavern, like where food is? Can't brain right now.
I would take the
If he
opportunity just to
was up, I
explore
would've ordered food.
primarily because it's not like she's not terribly unused to early mornings. It's kind of like
Uh-huh.
no use getting back to sleep now.
Okay. Can I have you make me a con save, Hyde?
Oh
Uh-huh.
no.
Which I believe I am not proficient in.
No, you don't have you don't have a modifier. Feels bad, man.
19.
Oh, gee, okay, yeah. Let's get all the good rolls out of the way.
Well, you avoided exhaustion.
Yeah, you avoided a level of exhaustion.
Well,
Congratulations.
it's certainly time to use the good roll.
Yeah,
Exhaustion sucks.
yeah, it does. So eventually, at around a couple hours after you, I'd say wake up, but you don't actually sleep there. So, but around a couple hours go by, and eventually you do. So you said that eventually you do hear somebody enter the building. It is the owner, and she's not well. No, you're enough, so it's not terribly surprising to see you awake at this hour. You order food.
Yep.
Okay, you order food. Uh, have a chart for this. Let me get my charts up. There it is. Oh, that is the wrong chart. There it is.
So, how do you roll something like Thieves' Tools and Foundry? I can't seem to find it.
That
Test in the test.
it may be better to roll that in because it'd probably be the same. You would roll for this is
All right, so I'll just roll something like that in Discord because I can't seem to find it here.
Yeah, it's just like back to the chart. Yeah, no, that's great.
I don't see any easy mode button push.
Let's see. So what you would do, I believe, is you would underneath the chat you'd hit the D20, and then you would add your relevant modifiers. So it would
Oh, okay.
be I believe it was Dex plus proficiency.
The shorthand way.
Anyway.
That's
So
annoying.
yeah, eventually, right, food. That would be. Food and drink, 5 silver pieces. Varus. Okay. Eventually, the rest of you, well, I'd say the rest of you, but literally the only one currently asleep is Olivine, so.
That was just a test. Still worked. Doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Okay. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, what were you
She's
trying
in
to
no hurry to get up, considering if she goes back to the mayor's house, she's gonna get her ass kicked.
do?
So, yeah.
Anyway. So you are all now awake. It's probably around 6, 7 in the morning. Sun
Also
is
pissed.
sun is up a little bit. So who's doing what now that everyone is currently awake?
Oh, neat. Okay.
That is the check.
How many hours has passed since then, approximately?
Since the odor came back, 2.
Okay.
And since you woke up, about 4 or 5. So.
Would all of mine be up by that time?
Oh yeah, you'd be up. You'd be up by now.
Priscilla has nothing.
Yeah, she'd probably be down getting
Just
food.
in short rest.
Okay.
Working out there, Dublin.
All right. So anyone who is ordering food, that will be 5 silver pieces.
Indeed.
In inventory. Well, that's one more gold coin, and how
one.
to get back however many silver.
Oh, I have no. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, I don't have any money in Foundry.
That's 5 silver
This
pieces,
might
I
be a problem.
believe.
Yeah.
And
Bum some scratch from some.
-1. -1. No, you said 5, right?
All right.
Minus-
What's the change from a gold coin from that?
10. That'd be 5 because 10
Mm.
silver pieces equals 1 gold piece.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Priscilla have something... I forget if she had a show planned.
I do not remember if she had a show planned either. So I think I know she said I know Fiber said that she was probably going to be playing like before she went to bed, but I don't think I don't recall if he said that she was going to be playing when she woke up. Oh wait, right, Priscilla was...
During the side of caution, she's gonna start prepping to make some entertainment happen.
Okay, sure. Roll me performance.
Performance before the performance?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna, no, because if you're not performing yet, then quite yet. All right, so y'all get your food, and you all, sit down, eat, and all that fun stuff. So, what do you do? You've all eaten. You're all awake.
Varys approaches Abinabran and asks in Elven.
Okay. I mean, you don't have for now. Okay, what do you ask him? Are you typing it or?
Sure.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just I know that with the.
Ask if he saw the vision.
How do you respond?
Ah, that's what you did.
Abinabran?
Yeah.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm just
typing
making
it.
sure. Oh,
I'm
okay.
typing it just to make it more thematic in this case.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Go.
Enjoy the scribblies.
Scribbles.
All of us just sort of watching this exchange from across the room.
Okay.
An 8-foot Burmese python in their yard.
I saw that. They mistook it for a garden hose.
I don't know how you mistake a Burmese python for a garden hose, but okay.
I didn't read this story, but I assumed it was Florida.
That would make everything make sense.
It's like, actually, on second thought, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it does. God damn
But
it,
no,
man.
it's New York, Long Island, New York.
Jeez.
What the hell?
Okay. Also
Interesting.
speak Celestial, by the way. Wait, you can speak Celestial? What?
I mean, read tech and write
Oh,
technically.
right. Okay. All right. I guess that makes sense. Being a cleric and all.
Mm. Just notice that it doesn't have that option.
Yeah. There's a lot that I honestly
Mhm.
haven't like figured out how to set up yet. So there might be a way to do it. I just don't know what it is.
And my spell thing in my jobbers, I did not see comprehend languages in there. Yeah, on here.
Wait, warlocks can't learn comprehend language.
No,
Mhm.
they can. That's not what I was saying.
Oh,
It wasn't copied over to this sheet and this.
ah. Spells. Oh, it's D&D Beyond. Here's the first level. Huh. There you go. You got yourself a comprehend language now.
The
Okay.
There you go.
Angus. Sure.
Or what?
Tried to do something with my sheet and it didn't work.
Ah. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just going to tend to her daggers, clean them up and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, you notice Abinamarin and Varys having a conversation in some foreign language over there.
Can I hear what they're talking about?
Are
Oh,
you
dear.
guys being quiet about? Are you guys being quiet, or are you just
I'm
kind of
not.
casual?
I'm being just casually talking.
Yeah. So you can tell they're talking, but you can't tell what they're saying.
Okay. Not in the language I understand either, right?
No.
Okay.
Super freak them out by just walking up to them and saying stuff in their fucking language because you can just copy them. You don't know what you're saying, but hey.
I see no way that can go wrong ever.
Yeah, nope.
What did you just say to me?
Yeah.
I don't know. You said it to me first.
I'll attempt to learn. Commit what they're saying to memory and see if I can glean intent, though. Just because I can.
Okay. Yeah. You do not understand what they are saying. So
Testing luck. Alright. It's whatever if it counts or not.
I guess it'd be like one of those like tone and body language things.
Uh huh.
Um. All right. So, just they're not acting like unusual or anything. So, I mean, just based off of like body language and whatnot, you can't really glean much.
It's like they're just having a casual conversation.
Yeah, pretty much.
What
They
sort
could
of
be talking
food?
about the weather. You
Mm.
wouldn't know.
Oh, fair enough. What sort of food is being served in this place, by the way?
There's a variety of different foods. Some generic stew. They've got a sandwich. Just kind of
Singular sandwich.
yeah. Just well, I mean, to be fair, it's not a small. It's not like 2 pieces of
Mhm.
white bread and a slice of bologna. It's like it's a decent sized sandwich for the price you're paying.
So you see this bird person attempt to consume such a thick specimen of bread.
Which she does surprisingly well, considering the beak challenge and all.
Uh huh. Except I can't do a baby bear because then I'd choke to death. So just kind of had to put it in the beak and twist till and then start to gulp down,
Okay,
which looks interesting.
It's actually
I
quite
bet it
impressive
does.
to watch.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Uh-huh.
so that's how they eat.
So just a comment.
Chewing need
You
not apply.
you realize that forks and knives are a thing, right?
Okay, so because I like just based off of Abenamran and Varys, I would like for you to give me a perception check really quick because of your conversation.
Alright, and my raven is on my shoulder, so take whatever I roll and add my
Uh,
charisma mod to it.
what was your charisma? 5. Oh no, it's 4. So that's 18 and so that's 14 and oh, Jesus, 22. Okay. Oh no, wait,
Plus,
never mind. You already added that, so it's 22 there.
I did.
Um.
I added it. No, that's just
Oh,
from
never
the
mind. I'm
thing.
done. So yeah, it is 26. Okay. 26. I mean, you didn't need to flex that hard, but
I
okay.
just like the flex. I gotta
Um,
flex where I can, bitch.
as you say that, Varys, you and Abenamran notice the innkeep sit there and as she's kind of like passing by the table, having sat there and finished up with a couple of other early morning uh, customers. You notice her give. She has a bit of a wry smile on her face as she passes you by. Like she sits there and she passes you, like you're talking, and she passes you by. And as you kind of finish saying what you were saying there, Varys, you notice she kind of gives a wry smile.
The innkeeper speaks Elvish.
she's a drow in disguise.
She just paints her skin.
You know, I've heard of weirder things.
I
Mainly
guess.
because I follow Florida Man stuff, but still.
So Varys then turns to Common and shouts out loud,
Okay.
"Oh, never mind."
Uh,
Man,
what?
Wait, what? Flor- Man escapes on lawnmower from intoxicated machete-wielding Florida man.
God damn it, Florida.
Yeah, sounds par for the course of Florida.
Yeah.
Also, a Florida man pulls a gun at Starbucks over cream cheese.
Yeah.
Give me the cream cheese and nobody gets hurt!
All right. So, what's the plan? What you doing from here then?
But Emeron's just eating whatever.
And Priscilla's just
not really.
coughing down
Not,
stuff.
not
Priscilla's
particular.
just like, "Mom."
Not the most elegant manners.
That's kind of what I figured.
I just kind of sit, and hide sitting by her, of course. Do it similarly, doing things. Once someone points out the existence of cutlery, she's like cocked her head a little bit, and goes right back to doing what she was doing. Brazil's just kind of between munch, going. I thought bread was not great for birds. You okay there? You okay there? Nods. When I have a conversation in your own voice twice. Alright. Pretty much that for the moment.
Okay. So you guys have switched to common, or
Yeah.
okay?
That's why we switched to typing in that.
All right. I'm just confirming. I don't know why I need to confirm.
Yeah.
But, okay. Well, you can all hear and understand what they're saying now. That's all.
Congratulations.
Bizarre
Yep.
for non-circle jerking.
Mm.
A circle of
Varys
jerks.
says out loud. Not necessarily to anybody. Who else saw the damn vision?
Hudson's a bit taken aback by that. How
Couple of
far
the
are we
other-
from each other, by the way? The lot of us?
I would say you're maybe, if you're all at different tables, you can be anywhere from 10 to 20 feet away from each other. 30 at the most extreme, if like you're in opposite corners.
I look towards Priscilla. Yeah, it's huh?
Alvine will get
alright.
up from her table and walk over to them.
A couple of the
Yes.
other, the other customer, a couple of the other just kind of villager customers just kind of sit there and like give you a bit of a confused look, and then just shrug and just go back to what they were doing.
I didn't think anybody else was in here yet.
I said that the innkeep was dealing with a couple of other early morning customers. So
Priscilla springs up from her seat and just kind of starts walking over to us. Oh, guess I have a conversation to have. Come on, Bertie.
everyone, give me a perception check really quick.
All right. Grab your actual mouse. Grab the mouse instead of something else.
Okay, on the test and see.
All right, now how hard am I gonna flex now?
Perception.
Not very.
Well, it's a 14.
It's still a 14, so you know. Okay, unfortunately,
I haven't
Um,
jinxed myself.
yeah. So, actually, no. Varys and Abanamran, you don't really notice this. But Hyde, Priscilla, no way, Olivine wouldn't notice it either. Hyde and Priscilla, as you get up and start to move towards, you said you were moving towards Varys and Abanamran.
Mm-hmm. That is
Rosie?
correct.
Okay. As you get up and go to like start moving towards them, you hear the innkeep give a very soft chuckle.
Yes, I will note that and put in the.
Hyde notices
background.
it more than Priscilla. Like Hyde can super fucking tell. Priscilla could tell, but obviously much less than Hyde with her 22.
Oh,
Perception mode.
And I'm laughing because Florida man steals entire stocks of lottery tickets, returns the new clothes to steal safe.
Gonna change my name to Perception Bird if this keeps up.
Yeah. Alright, so you have all gathered around the.
None can hide from Hyde.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's like the giant guy named Tiny.
Yeah.
Yal! Yal, the name is Tiny.
Well, should we take this to a more private location or just speak out loud so everybody hears?
Indifferent
Everybody
shrug.
hears.
Albine also shrugs.
Hyde just repeated what Varys said. Just in a low voice. Everybody hears.
That's not creepy at all.
I'm a little concerned about the innkeep.
Like concerned about the innkeep. Nods.
She just looks at you guys and gives a warm smile and just waves.
I hope
Albine like tilts her head and it's like, what about the innkeep?
we're out of earshot.
Yeah, Albine would be like lean forward and like whisper that.
Myself as well, just saying.
Maybe you are, maybe you're not.
Well, I mean, the conventional understanding of earshot, anyway. Because if she's like certain shopkeep, that's not gonna do anything.
Maybe. You
But that
don't-
means
you
she's a
don't-
demon.
You-
Just an ordinary merchant.
yeah, just ordinary shopkeep. Nothing weird going on here. I promise.
Last time I
just in
encountered a
case.
random ordinary merchant, he was secretly my dad.
Just in case. Let's see how this works. There's no way of changing. Hold on. Can I do? Ah, yes, I can. Aha! There.
What's that? Oh, you're trying to stealth talk. Okay.
I suppose I should probably do that too.
Hey, anyone who wants to try to stealth talk or whisper, I guess, can roll me stealth.
Can I use my passive?
No.
Well,
No passives here.
You can change your ability. I changed it to charisma. The purpose of that.
You can if you'd like. I mean,
actually, wait, it would be the same mod. I don't know. It wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It'd be the same mod for me, so.
Mine would be the 14 then.
okay. All right. Well, I mean, you are free to proceed with your conversations. I'm not going to tell you if anyone hears you, but
I forgot that I could change it, but it's same mod for me, so.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
Hey, we're super quiet.
yeah.
Metal Gear mode! Pulls out
Yeah.
cardboard box.
Yeah. You might want to be careful. You are in the company of a cat, so
Uh-huh.
Yeah, who's not speaking stealthily? Because
Well, I think we'll
cat.
take as a cue
Oh, wait.
to leave the inn and keep as soon as we've finished our food, probably.
Okay. So you finish your food and
I mean, and
you
that's I'm saying what I would do.
okay. So you see you see Hyde after she has finished her food, kind of get up and start making her way towards the door.
Would follow.
Okay.
Consider
There's
open.
As you go to leave, the innkeep just kind of turns to you. Have a good day. I do hope to see you back again. You're such lovely company.
Who is she directing that to?
Just you guys in general. She sees you guys get up and head towards the door.
Basically, she wants more gold. Keep moving.
I mean,
Oliver
sure.
just visibly cringes as she walks out the door. She's like totally creeped out by this person by now.
Hyde's just going, thank you. It's like it's a mimic phrase clearly that she's learned, but there's a slight edge to it.
You say you say that she says you say that as you say that she says, "Oh, no problem, cutie. You're an adorable little burb." So it's not weird. She
Uh-huh.
didn't say it weird. It's just no. It's just you. She thinks you're a cute little burb, so it's fine.
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah,
eyes
screw
are
you. I'm gonna
right.
sit in the river.
Wait, what?
I was joking. I was joking around.
Okay.
He like threw his token off in the river. It's like, okay.
Good job.
Fine. I live here now.
Okay.
Damn,
I
I
am-
tried to put Rosie there last time.
Yeah.
Show your face. Alright.
Okay. You are all now
Um,
outside. You should all have control of your tokens. So if you click and drag, you should be able to get a hold of both Priscilla and Hyde, Rosie.
mhm.
Okay,
Mm.
so what are you doing?
I assume we're moving in a sort of organized fashion. As like, although Hyde is the first to leave, she is waiting a little bit next because
Okay.
she's thinking.
Okay.
And I think that everyone has the idea that we may want to discuss what we now know to have been a mutual experience. We walk, so Hyde goes a little bit northward. As soon as the party
Just
begins
chilling
to
on-
siphon
Just
out the
chilling
door.
on the riverbank.
Mhm.
Just chilling at the riverbank.
Okay.
Just a bit nervous as Priscilla approaches. It's like,
Okay.
alright, let's see others. That gets sight of everyone else, and I guess we gather together. No reason to be
Alright.
separate for this, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be a mile away, even though we're supposed to be sharing the details of the vision. Screw you. Because that's how teamwork works.
Uh-huh. Oh, what if... There we go.
'Cause there is no I in team, but there is a me.
Uh-huh.
I put a silent I in there.
There's an M in team, so excuse you.
There's an I in team. It's in the able.
Okay. That's a new one.
What? I don't get it.
I are the dumbs. I didn't get that.
Okay. So you are all together now. And you are all I guess doing
Yes.
something.
Perhaps we are.
So what are you doing?
Salvine would turn to the others. That was very strange.
Very strange. And you see
Seems
Hyde
like we all saw the same.
And you see Hyde's just kind of got her notebook in her hand. And just kind of has her pen at it, perfectly still, and just kind of takes a moment and then begins to write something, and it stops and then keeps going. And after a bit,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
and after a bit, you see she's got a message that says something like, "Same vision, or different. Soul cave. Woman. Calling out. Asking to be found."
From the faction experience, Abenarmon would have heard of anything about shared dreams at all, or visions like that. Would he?
I like to ask the same question.
You can roll Arcana if you Arcana or History.
Arcana or
One of the two.
history?
There you go.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
No religion?
That
Interesting.
that fucking okay. Natural.
Well done.
Yeah.
I'm just okay.
Marking her
Just
net
curious.
20.
Not yet,
Yeah,
but since we're
Heidi,
doing it
Heidi.
all marked down, so anytime you guys, if we do the thing, then I can just
Arcana
go
or
back and
history?
retroactively.
Okay.
So if you're going history, we do the do. Ooh,
And I am back to
17.
full. I am back to full inspiration.
Good job. Okay, Varys, you got nothing. Hyde, you're not super sure. You think you've read stories about stuff like about people having shared visions, but you can't recall any like specific details. Something is trying to kill me.
We'll kill it first.
I'm trying. Abenamrin, you know that there are spells that can trigger something like this. None that you are particularly familiar with, but you do know that there are spells that can be used by individuals to appear in other individuals' dream. And that is what you know with your oh yeah, you know the same thing. I mean, you know that there are spells that allow casters to sit there and enter your dreams and essentially give you have what happened to you guys happen. Again, you're not like super familiar with what spell it could be, but there are spells that do exist like that.
And Priscilla just goes, "That's really weird. Usually audience members don't get that involved, you know?" Would you care to share your findings or something?
Yeah, it'd be the spell dream.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Actually, I'm pretty sure
Actually.
that is exactly what that phrase means.
I was just saying there was an INT.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that phrase means.
I wasn't calling him an asshole.
No.
Oh,
No.
I know you weren't. Don't worry. I was just saying I know I am
It's
one.
true though. Don't worry.
Great.
Don't worry. Not an
Well,
insult if it's the truth.
I take it in jest.
Good.
I mean, that's not entirely true, Rosie. Just because something's true doesn't mean it isn't insulting.
I mean, yeah. Depends though.
I disagree. As long as it's the truth, it's okay to say no matter what it is.
Okay. Anyway, so what you guys are
Yeah, I
Yeah.
typed out
yep.
my thought.
Whatever it is.
Well, shall we go back to the cave now? Wait. I have it.
Back to the cave? Are you crazy? And the
There's
hide
something
echoes. Are you
To the
crazy?
store if I can.
There's a general story, you're pretty sure.
But
I
yeah.
mean, you'd have to go to the general store to see if they had what you were looking for. I think I know what you're looking for.
Priscilla's just looking at Priscilla's just looking at Various with the most bemused and shocked expression. Like
Go to the store.
they're still here. Yep, he is. And as this continues, we were so close to dying. I've never been that close before. Or even slightly. I don't think that's something for us to do.
I feel like that there's a reason behind it, even if we can't place it. So that's the problem.
Given what we saw in the cave, or rather what we felt, it seems a little odd that we'd be called back there. I mean, my first thought is it seems like it's a trap, but for it to, essentially contact so many of us, that'd be rather poorly laid trap, if you get what I mean.
Good angry shorty there. It's a bit weird, but also,
The general store.
don't like the idea of going back to the place where all the creepy dead stuff was.
Olive looked at her. Well, that's kind of the point why we would go back.
Besides,
I'd like to get more
besides,
information.
I don't know about you, but I am duty bound to the Raven Queen to deal with such abominations like those.
Yes, meanwhile, I'm here looking into these sorts of things.
As soon as you talk about abominations, Hyde just goes, perversions of life. in that old familiar masculine voice. And but then she just kind of shakes her head and quickly jots it down in a note and holds it out with both hands to show you still that was a very concentrated dark place. And it's just like it looks like she's trying to find the words to express herself in the book. Feels weird.
It'd be better to go and see what is there and get information on it. Possibly take it on if we can before it gets stronger.
Ollivine's curious about that wall in particular. See if maybe there's a wall with a crack in it, or if there's something more there.
I'm just a performer. I mean, call myself decently, but Something like that seems a little bit out of my depth.
Well, worst case scenario, we can always flee. We just be
Well,
very cautious with our approach.
yeah, I'm quick on my feet. Just, and Innocent looks towards High for a second. If
Yeah,
you guys will be okay. And High just takes a moment to go. You guys
Yeah.
be okay? Thumbs up towards Priscilla. Hide. Yeah, you probably got that covered.
Yeah, Priscilla, if she wanted to, like, GTFO, she could leave us on the dust.
With a name like that,
She runs like twice our speed.
Well,
then-
Good old.
with a name like that, you better be good at it.
It's like if being able to run on all fours makes you really fast or something.
Yeah.
Is
Damn
that what
cats.
is that what everyone says to the party? Yeah.
what?
Okay.
There are only 2 of you who are not proficient in stealth.
Uh-huh. There's some spells. There are some spells that can be used to appear in dreams, although I'm not
Yeah, oh,
familiar
yeah,
with them
yeah.
myself.
Yeah, type that out for that reason.
Yeah, just try to read it in your accent because it's funny. Bizarre just goes, "Oh, so magic users? That's gonna be so fun."
Varys just starts walking off.
Typical.
Olivine would fall off Varys. He seems to know what he's doing.
Seems
the store.
true. Fair enough.
General store is just the fucking right there,
Okay.
like just kind of like dead center of town. So
Is it open?
yeah, it's like 7:30 in the morning. Of course, it's open. Okay, so what are you looking for? Oil. Ah, yes, I should have known. Okay.
And
Olivine's.
Abnamron is looking for stuff to send out a letter. Parchment paper, envelopes, and a writing utensil, and
Would've
along
been
with
in the room.
ink.
Wait, what was that?
That stuff would have been in the room.
I didn't hear any. I don't remember any. I didn't remember anything being narrated as if it was in the room. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, it wasn't. I never said there was stuff to write with it.
Well, most inns provide that.
All right, we'll go back and we'll say that yes, there was some stuff like that in the end, in your
All right.
rooms.
All right. Then, in that case, I would have just instead, quickly ran up to the after all that, ran back up to the room and wrote it down and just dropped it in the mailbox.
All right,
Basically, a report of what's discovered thus far for his faction.
gotcha.
And
Okay.
I think Hyde's probably good enough pen and paper to be covered for that. But
Yeah, you're good.
do we know that there are any sort of pharmacies or any or similar that sells potions? Or is that
In
or
a
it's
village
pretty much
this-
you know?
In a village this small, there probably wouldn't be anybody. There probably wouldn't be anything like that.
So
haven't-
potions we're
you-
not getting then.
Meanwhile, Olivine would be looking to see if they happen to have a magnifying glass.
Oh, magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
I forgot
Yes.
those were okay. They do have oil. the general store owner, just like a middle-aged dude. We got 3 vials, I believe. 3.
3 vials of
Not
oil.
casks. Not casks, because that's really big.
Casks of oil.
Yeah, flask. That's the word. Flask.
I would like to buy 3 casks of oil. I'm just gonna
3
carry them. Don't mind
casks
me.
of oil.
Don't mind me. I'm just secretly Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's like, what village are you gonna burn down? Hopefully not this one.
Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
That's exactly what you want to hear.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm the charisma person.
They are 1 silver apiece.
Well, 3.
Okay, that'd be 3 silver. As for your magnifying glass, they do not. The general store does not possess a magnifying glass.
Yeah, Alvine figured a small village like this probably wouldn't have one, but it was worth checking.
I was gonna say, to be fair, you might not have enough money. I was like, oh wait, you have 130 gold pieces.
I'm
Wait,
a rogue. We start with a lot of money.
Yee.
Is there a weapons store anywhere?
There is not. There's a blacksmith, but
Oh yeah.
like you find a blacksmith easily enough, but most of what he can make would probably be like super simple weapons. Like he couldn't make you a sword.
Would you have something like silver arrows though?
Well, that would be purposeful.
No. He can make arrows, but he does not have any. He does not have any silver arrows.
It's almost like you wouldn't need one in a town like this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
a blacksmith that can make simple weapons is pretty much what we would need for the purposes. I'm assuming that assuming that we've at first made sure that we know where to meet up again.
Yeah.
I imagine where they were for that.
Yeah, I imagine you would have made a plan as to where to meet up, either on the edge of town or in the center when you were all done.
Yeah, Alvine would head there considering they didn't have what she was looking for.
Does the store have wood?
Wood?
Specifically, wood that I could use to craft arrows.
Yeah, I guess they would.
Well, if it's within our budget, I imagine that Priscilla and Hyde will be going to the same blacksmith, because why not? And we'll procure a couple more daggers and potentially some few more darts for Priscilla. Or something similar with a thrown property.
He can make you some very simple darts. They're not like great. As for daggers,
If it's a D4.
As for a dagger, he does not know how to. He does not currently have any daggers.
He doesn't have daggers.
Make you what? He does not have any. Keep in mind, this is a small village that primarily doesn't really deal with stuff like that. So weapons with like bladed weapons and stuff, he might be able to, like, simple bladed weapons he might be able to make, or like stuff like that. But realistically, he wouldn't like carry a dagger because nobody here would really need one. I mean, he's got like he can make like kitchen knives and stuff like that, and he's got some kitchen knives, but a dagger, not really.
Well, that's a professional at his best, I can tell.
He primarily deals with like fixing wagons and like stuff like that.
Very practical and pragmatic uses of metal and all that.
Yeah, he's not like trained in how to make like weapons and stuff.
He's a blacksmith,
Uh,
not a weaponsmith.
Okay,
Exactly.
let me just look something up real quick.
Sure. Okay, they have some wood. Hang on. I need to figure out how much do you want? Because I will tell you this. It is. Let's see. Hang on. Fucking jeez.
Okay,
10 gold for a ton of wood.
I don't want a ton.
I know. I'm trying to math out, so I need to know how much you would need in regards to like how much weight-wise you would need for wood. So
I'm looking for enough to make maybe 60 arrows.
okay. See.
okay. How long would it take for the smith to craft stuff, by the way?
Depends on what you need.
Well, consider thrown weapon options is what we're looking for.
Thrown weapons, like let's see.
Because I need to add to my collection of daggers, and Priscilla needs a
yeah.
reliable form of ranged combat.
Darts. He might be able to. Let's see. It'd be like a fucking. Be like. He could probably make you some really like nothing like if you're just going for like nothing fancy, he could probably make you see
I'm not looking for fancy. I'm looking for functional. If I can throw it into something and it doesn't break, that's good for me.
he could probably make you a few darts in a few hours. A dagger.
2 hours? Okay.
Well, you have to heat the metal up. You have to heat the metal up, and
Sure.
you have to wait for it to sit there. And essentially, what he'd be doing is he would just be melting down some scrap metal,
Oh yeah.
pouring it into a very basic mold, and then putting a point on it. But he would have to wait for the metal to melt, and then he'd have to wait for the metal to cool off and stuff like that. So he could make maybe like 4 to 6 in 2 hours.
Okay.
As for daggers, he could make you a really crummy dagger and in hang on, let's see. That one would take a little. Well, he could probably get that one done in about 10 hours.
No, I think I'll skip out on dagger.
Yeah, well, I mean, it takes a while to make. It takes a while to make stuff like this.
Yeah, a few hours for a crummy dagger. Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, to be fair, to make an actual knife, it would take anywhere between 15 and 20 hours.
Oh, okay.
Realistically.
Okay.
Like making stuff like this does take time.
Sure. Okay. Makes sense.
Sharpening takes a surprising amount of time.
Yes.
Okay, I get you.
Which
No
is why
issues.
it would
That's why we
take
invented
less time.
machines.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, and also so while we're at this, I'd going to just type in a book. It's gonna write down in a notebook, rather. To Priscilla, he's done with this.
True.
Yeah. Surprise, technology. Anyway, to
I'm a
Priscilla, going
typewriter.
Elfman said that what we saw might have been dream magic. Makes me wonder. Is it good? Bad? And Priscilla in response just kind of scratch her head, kind of like, yeah, I don't know, Birdie. It's all weird to me anyway.
That it would probably be better for you to head to the blacksmith to try and find the arrow shaft. Simply because, well, if you just want the wood, it would be, yeah.
You okay, Anna?
Yeah, no, I'm talking to my wife about her
Okay.
her desire for wood for things.
Yeah, well, that's okay then.
But no worry, I'm listening.
Okay. Just checking to see if the situation is okay. Anyway, continues. Just gotta prepare ourselves. Shorty's seems good with this kind of stuff. And the elf guy.
Enough wood for 60 arrows would cost you 6 silver pieces.
I'll also be right back.
Yep. And would weigh a crap ton. Just kidding. It would weigh, say, arrow, which 3, so 1.5 pounds. Now you just got to get a hold of arrowheads. Feathers.
Says I can just use wood.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess.
You can carve arrows out of wood.
Yeah, it's true.
Speaking of arrows, I don't seem to have any in my inventory.
You should. I don't know why you don't. Are
You
Unless
thought
I was
you
like
on your-
firing imaginary arrows at the owl bear and the wolf.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
exactly what it was.
In your sleep, you went on and sold them on eBay. You know how that is, right?
Yeah.
I do believe I fired 2 or 3 of them, so I'd have 17 or 18.
They should be found in your consumables in your inventory.
There you go. You have 18 arrows.
Ah, thank you.
I recommend that you edit your bow so that it uses your
Oh, wait,
arrow.
right. I can do that. I can do that.
Oh, how do you do that? That's cool.
So what you do is you right click on the short bow under weapons, and then you go to detail. And then think.
I don't see this.
Okay, so under inventory, under weapons, there should be your short bow.
Oh, it's under edit item. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, so you'd edit the item, and then you'd go to details, and under weapon usage at the very bottom, there's resource consumption. I believe you would set it to ammunition, arrows, and then 1, right?
Yeah.
And then every time you click to attack with your short bow, it'll automatically take one of your arrows out of your.
That is super cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem. Okay, so you have your oil and your wood for arrows. Let's see. What were you up to? Oh, were you you were looking for this magnifying glass, which he didn't have.
Not surprising, but I had to try.
He looks at you and he's like, well, how bad do you need one?
Well, not particularly urgent, but it's a nice tool to have for investigating.
Well, across the road there's a bookshop. I believe you may be better finding one there than here.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the information.
No problem. Quick question for the two of you though. I'm fairly certain I saw you speaking with Jayla yesterday. You haven't seen her around, have you?
Not this morning.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you.
Is there a reason you ask, sir?
Oh, well, uh, she didn't turn up she didn't turn up at the woodworkers this morning. A little unusual, but I did see her having some trouble yesterday when last you all spoke. She looked ill, so perhaps she's just taken the day off to recuperate.
Yes, that's likely due to we having found the missing person, and unfortunately, he had met their untimely demise, and she was a little perturbed by it.
Ah, well, I suppose that makes sense. All right, well, I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
With that, Olivine would make her way to the bookstore.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. You return to. All right.
It's just gonna go to the fridge.
Okay, you're just gonna go to the bridge over where. Okay, cool.
Did I miss anything?
Just Olivine was informed that there's a bookstore in town that may have magnifying glass, and that the general store owner was just kind of wondering if her or Varys had seen Jayla, as she had not turned up to the woodworkers today, which is a little unusual, but he did mention that he saw that she wasn't doing too well yesterday when you guys spoke last. She looked kind of ill, so maybe she's just at home.
Yeah, giving her what she experienced last night of what we brought in, the cats dragged in. Yeah, she might be, sleeping in a little.
So
Clearly has some
it
anxiety.
it is lightly raining. It has started to rain ever so slightly. It's just a bit of a drizzle, nothing super serious. What were you up to, Hyde and Priscilla?
Well, we went to the blacksmith and tried to
Yep.
figure out some stuff, and at least if we can get some darts for Priscilla, that'd be great. Can I?
Like
I wonder,
you
can I
said,
do this?
it would
Yes, I
take about
can.
it would take about it would take an hour or two for him to get about 4 to 6. So I mean,
That's cool.
all right. Abanamran, what are you up to?
Just been meandering around, just
Okay.
waiting on everyone to be ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Olivine, you head to the bookstore. Alice's articles. Inside, you see just it's like a library. You see a lot of different books. Yeah, I hide from the rain. Roll still. Roll stealth.
Roll stealth to dodge the raindrops.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh. Okay. You try your best, but you are getting wet. Priscilla, in the meantime, is just doing dope monk shit and just kind of like fucking weaving through the rain. It's like, what the fuck? Anyway, but inside you see, side of a typical library.
Oh, that's
Bookshelves filled with books. You know, those stair things.
that's how.
The stairs to get to the higher shelves. You see maybe one or two you see two individuals sitting down at tables reading, and you see an older woman just kind of bopping around, long white hair, glasses.
Considering Olivine doesn't want to make the others wait, she's gonna just get right down to business and approach the woman.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes.
You wouldn't happen to have a magnifying glass here, would you, for sale?
Oh, uh, Well, I suppose I do have one that I could part with. She kind of scoots. She kind of scoots back towards the what looks like the counter for whatever. You see her kind of rustle around under the counter, and she pulls one out and she just places it on the counter. Yeah, just a moment.
It's in the blacksmith right
The blacksmith would be right there. Yeah, that's the blacksmith, and then there's a leather
Thank
workers
you.
here, and then there's a
woodworker here.
woodworker over there. That'd be 100 gold pieces. A bit pricey, but they are rather difficult to make. It's fine around here.
Yes, making fine glass is difficult, so it's understandable. And Allwhide's not in the mood to haggle right now, so she's just gonna give her the 100 gold pieces and
All right.
take it.
You now are the proud owner of a magnifying glass.
These are kind of super useful.
You're a proud
Yeah, I think
owner of
it's-
glass.
Yeah, you're a proud owner of glass. I think it's funny how expensive a fucking magnifying glass.
Yeah, they're like so expensive, but they're so good to have.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got your magnifying glass.
With that, she would thank the woman and then head back to the meeting point up north.
Okie dokie. All right. So, are you going to wait there for him to finish the darts?
Well, I can't. I think probably Priscilla would be heading off to do a show on the inn. Because she said she would, I think.
Okay. Just so
Heights, and whilst Heights just. Well, actually, no, Heights will be following with.
I go on.
Gotta do something to pass the time.
Okay.
So how long were we standing on the bridge?
Hang on. Oh, did he? Just a minute. Oh, he did he roll his HP?
Just casually waiting on the bridge, in the rain.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just your at the rivers at the riverbank, just watching the rain hit the water while waiting.
Allwhide's just sort of thinking, wishing, she had a fishing pole right now.
Man, if I remember right, it's not the rain wouldn't be the best condition to fish anyway.
So what fish you're going for?
8, 11, 2. Okay.
Bark.
All right, so roll me performance then, Priscilla.
Okay.
Just
Just
be
for
short, but
for flavor, she's gonna be doing a trick where she is juggling whilst playing a simple tune in her hand drum.
Okay.
Let's see how it go.
Yeah, let us see.
I'll actually also check, see if I have anything to help with this endeavor. I do not. Let's do. Decent.
All right, you performed decently enough. People seem, they seem kind of into it, but few, only one or two. The innkeep seems rather entertained.
At some point, she'll pretend to slip a little bit and then do a little maneuver with her dope monk crap
Dope monk shit.
to rectify the mistake in a flashy way.
Uh-huh.
And she'll finish it off with an enthusiastic solo on the hand drum. After which she deftly captures all of the dots and holds up in the
All
air.
right. The two just kind of like the patrons are just the two patrons who are paying a bit more attention and are like yeah. The innkeep seems very impressed.
And Priscilla's like, thank you so much. It is an evening, right? I forget which time of the day is it. No, it's still morning.
It's early morning.
Okay.
It's pretty early morning.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
perform for
fantastical
maybe
morning.
you perform for about half an hour or hour or so. And yeah. The rain doesn't last for too long. It lasts for maybe half an hour or so. So by the time you finish and exit the inn, Priscilla, the rain has already stopped.
Well, that's not that bad at all.
While waiting on the bridge, can I be making arrows?
Sure. Roll me. You have woodworkers. Roll me your woodworkers.
What's a short rest?
A short rest is an hour thereabouts. But yeah, roll me your woodworking thing with your dexterity, like dexterity, and then your proficiency modifier because you're proficient in the woodworkers tools.
Considering Olivine has nothing better to do, can she assist with that?
Sure, you can try helping her out.
Do you know how to work with wood?
No.
No.
Also,
It's just bored.
I do assume.
Yeah, you are able to sit there and you're able to craft. Does it say how many you can make in a short rest?
5.
5. All right, so you're able to make like 5 arrows. Well, yeah, we'll say you make 8. With Olivine kind of there, just kind of giving you a hand here and there where she can. Shut up.
That doesn't work.
What do you mean?
I have my wood material split into groups of 5.
Okay, fine. The innkeeper, she sits there, and as Priscilla goes to leave, she sits there and she slips. She sits there and she hands Priscilla 5 silver pieces.
Priscilla
She just hands the other patrons don't give her anything, but
Alrighty. Fair.
but the innkeeper just sits there and as Priscilla's leaving, she says, "Oh, that was lovely. It's so difficult to find entertainment around here. Such a boring little town. Here." And she hands you the 5 silver pieces. "Do come back again."
She graciously accepts. Thanks so much. That's what I live for, after all.
What was that?
That's what I live for, after all.
Hmm.
Some sunny smiles down their way.
Yeah, she just kind of smiles and waves as you leave. So do you head back to the blacksmith?
Yes,
The sound of these rolls that I can't see have me so concerned.
I do.
Oh no,
What's
I was
happening?
okay. I will tell you. I like that. But to be fair, at this point, it's just I was like, it hasn't been the full 2 hours, so I was just rolling percentile to see if he's done.
It's
And
like
hide.
ominous dice rolls.
It's great. It's great. I love it.
I love it too. It's great.
And Hides has just been intently watching Priscilla's performance over this, like following everything from the fake missteps to the solo and whatnot. As soon as Priscilla meets up with her again, she's just like, and then Priscilla's like, "Thanks, Bernie. I didn't know you liked it." And she nods vigorously. And then we actually go and grab the stuff, presume, or wait
Yes.
for the stuff.
You get to the blacksmith, and he sits there and he informs you that he is indeed done. It's slow today, so he had a bit more time to dedicate to it than normal.
It
So they are done.
was-
So that will be, he made 6, so that will be, 3 silver.
6
Yep,
decently qualified daggers, I assume.
Oh no, darts. So,
Yeah, darts. Sorry, I
yeah,
misspoke.
they're like they're not great. I mean, they'll work.
If there's 1d4 piercing, that's all I care about.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. It's like yeah, no, they do their job.
They're pretty crude, but they look like they'd hurt, so good enough.
And you said
Yeah, they've
how
got
much?
they've got this 3 silver pieces. They've got the they've got the stabby point at the end, so it's fine.
Thank you,
They're
sir.
lethal,
Is that right?
slightly more lethal railroad spikes.
Smaller than that, but yeah, pretty much.
Thank you, sir.
No
Now I know where to
problem.
go to.
Yeah. Appreciate the business.
Appreciate your work, sir. And then she just gives him a smile and a little bit of a wave. And Hyde kind of bows, buys. Appreciate it. In Priscilla's voice. And they will go.
Yeah, he's just like, wait, what? Okay, so do you meet up with the rest of the group?
Yep.
All right.
As now the preparations have been completed, we are meeting up at the established place.
Okay, so you meet up at the bridge. And so are you heading out back into the forest?
It would appear so, since that's what everyone
Okay.
seems to want to do.
Might I suggest that those who are good at close quarter combat be in the front?
Probably.
Not all of mine.
Yeah.
Not the shorty.
Not exactly Evan Emron either.
Okay.
Yeah, so that would be Priscilla and Varus, because they're the frontliners.
Okay. So can we just have a kind of like a formation saved before we move
I
out?
mean, hang on.
Priscilla is Priscilla would probably be Stop. There you go.
Oh, I didn't go to Leatherworkers.
Hyde would be behind.
What would you need from the leather workers?
3 wolf belts.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Wait, no, didn't you only get 2?
No, I got 3.
Huh. Okay. So then, here, I will go ahead and I will do this over here. Actually, okay. So for now, so you head into the forest. I would like all of you to make me a nature check.
All right.
Well,
And
all
because it
mine-
stands to reason, and because of our past experiences, we will be keeping an active eye out for future
I was gonna
dangers.
say, considering wolves were pretty desperate and actually attacked us surprisingly,
Yeah.
all of us will be keeping a close eye out as well.
Very well.
Nature. Oh wow. Okay, that's a high.
Good job, Priscilla.
That with
Oh, wait.
nature not being her forte, she's like
Wait,
really
what?
paying attention.
I thought I rolled a 16 on the dice. On a die.
It's just I do not see your roll, Olivine.
I was trying to
There.
find it.
Okay, there we go.
A
Okay.
derp.
All right. You are able to make your way through the forest easily enough. It is you come across maybe the odd, animal here and there. Nothing hostile. As you get a bit further into the forest, however, Abenamran, you notice what looks like heavier set human footsteps going in the direction that you are currently going.
Hmm.
Do they
Wait,
seem fresh?
footprints?
Yeah,
And you said humanoid.
human.
Human, specifically human. Okay.
Human. Like you could tell, like it looks like a standard boot print,
Ah, okay.
but you're able to tell that it's from somebody who's a bit heavier.
And since we're keeping an eye out, perception check.
Go for it. Anyone who wants to make a perception check is free to do so.
Okay,
What the
time
fuck?
to
Okay. Okay, that's what happened.
One.
see
The
what I get.
natural 20!
And I roll an 11.
Well done.
Effectively.
You don't see anything, like, you don't see anyone around, or, like, you know, it's nothing, you don't spot anything unusual, really.
Nobody
It-
nobody senses anything disturbing in the force.
No. I mean, no more than usual, considering there's 5 people trudging through the forest.
Yeah, most animals would have nothing to do with us.
Alright, we're in
Yeah.
the forest. Right. Go to this map.
Is it really quiet?
Not unusually so. No.
So not like yesterday.
No, it is not unusually quiet.
So you'd say that it
Um,
is. So you'd say that it is noisier to a regular degree.
Yeah, like you can hear stuff off a little bit in the distance, things moving through bushes, things scurrying around in trees, birds
Just-
chirping, stuff like that.
How
Normal
about
nature
that?
stuff.
Ambient forest sound.
How about
Yeah,
that?
pretty much.
How about that undead essence that we could sense from very very far away previously?
You can still sense something coming from the direction of
What?
that cave. Like those are you can still
Are the
definitely
boots going
sense
that
something.
way?
They are. The boot prints are going that way.
Oh,
Where are we? Why can't I find us anymore?
You're still technically.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. I forgot you had access to that. Okay. So yeah, I do. But yeah, I just figured. Yeah, all right. Boink. There. Everyone should be slowly
Yeah, I was wondering why we went in the forest.
dragged over to the forest. We'll just delete those guys.
I totally
Um,
forgot that that's a thing.
Also, the wolves. Are they
yeah.
still there or are they gone?
You're not. I mean, unless you specifically went the same direction. No, like
Okay.
you don't see them. But
Okay.
could just be that you went a different. You didn't pass by where you were that time. There's just an area that looks similar. Anyway,
I freaking
so
broke. The map broke.
yeah. Do you continue on towards the cave?
The map broke, by the way.
Oh, fun. Okay. Cool. Don't know what's that.
How's it broken?
Yeah, I don't see how
Seems
it's
fine to
broken,
me.
but I mean,
You might want to refresh.
Me? Okay.
So what is that in the top left corner of Varys's icon? It's been bugging me.
I why
Yeah, I have no idea.
Status condition of some sort.
why are you?
He's just radiantly glowing. Just
Yeah, I don't
Crazy.
know because the thing
Exhaustion.
is that no, because I went and I turned exhaustion off and it's not there. Like that symbol is not in the list of assignable status effects. So
You
I
sure?
don't know what it is.
Are you
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
when I click my token on the top right, it has assigned status effects, which is the thing, and then underneath that is exhaustion level 1, which is a yellow eye.
Yeah, but like if I sit there and I put him at exhaustion level 1, it puts a yellow eye there.
Exactly.
But he doesn't have a yellow eye.
He does.
Which means that it.
To me, he does. He has a yellow eye, and he has the status condition icon above to show it.
I've. That-
Oh,
Weird. I don't see that.
that's my dual wielder.
Oh yeah, I don't know why that's weird and stuff like that.
Screenshot
But
here.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's the temporary effect for his dual wielder. Thing. Just so that way he knows whether or not he actually has that active. Anyway. So you continue on to the. Oh, that's the raven. To the cave.
And yeah, there we go. The lake cave. Cool, yes.
Yeah, it's. Go ahead and I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna preload that. As you get here, as you arrive here, you do still see the dead owlbear's corpse, the double corpse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. Like, that's really weird. But the owlbear's body is still there. So that hasn't moved, thankfully.
Still
What about
keeping an eye out.
the footprints that we saw? Did they go off in
yeah.
another direction, or did they still go this way?
No, you still see them. You can see there some of the you see them entering the you lose track of them because you don't have dark vision. But you do lose track of them at least when you at the mouth of the cave.
Also, we're moving together, right?
Yes, you are. Yeah, you're together, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So Hyde will then tap her take out her shield, tap it, and then she's going to take out the dagger in her other hand, touch it, and it will start to emanate a decently bright light. Because she has light, and I forgot about this.
Nice, good.
Considering
cool.
Olivine can't see shit,
Who
You
needs
just
torches
stay
when you
close.
have light? Okay, so
And also, did you clarify whether the footprints were fresh or not?
I said they are not like super fresh. They're probably a few hours old.
Okay. In addition to that, perception checks I would like as we trudge our way to the cave to make sure that nothing's sneaking up on us this time.
Well, like I said, with your I mean, if you want to, yeah, go ahead. Everyone, roll me perception checks.
seeing as Olivine can't see shit, she's gonna be listening.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, it's a 27.
22 and 14.
Actually, it's a 27.
Okay. Yeah, no, you do not notice anything following you. You, like I said, just kind of general forest ambiance sounds.
Okay. And keeping the light up. Holding the dagger high so everyone can see those without blessed dark vision.
Okay. As you enter, the loose gravel of the or the loose dirt and gravel of the cave makes it a little easier to see the boot prints. You notice them heading towards the back of the cave.
Do we all
Huh?
know them now?
Interesting.
Yes, no, you can like they're considering that this is not really an area where that would receive much in the way of human traffic.
So they kind of stick out.
Yeah, they stick out. They stick out.
I follow them.
Okay. Like I said, they lead to. I'm not even gonna have to have you roll because you all had the dream, so you all know that back here there's a thin. There's a kind of a crevice that you can squeeze through one by one. Yeah, you have to squeeze in one by one to get in.
Is that my
Olivine
hole?
has a significantly easier chance or time
I
than the
know.
rest of the people.
I know, is that my hole?
What do you mean your hole?
Let me find what I'm talking about.
You just jealous that I have dark vision, even though Raven doesn't have dark vision because potatoes.
You're just jealous because I'm drunk and you're not.
So as we're shuffling through there, Olivine's just gonna sigh. This is such a bad idea, but
It's my
whatever.
hole. It was made for me. Yes, it's a tiny little fucking hide-shaped hole. You're all gonna have to fucking find some way else to get in there.
Hide bolts out there. No,
What?
the horror
Okay,
manga.
so what manga is that?
Enigma of Omega Fault.
Okay, I never heard of it. So right now I just need you to decide who is going to squeeze in first.
There's.
All right, Varys, you will squeeze in first.
Olivine will be right behind Varys.
And Priscilla's
Alright.
just going to shout, whisper. It's like, tell us if you're alive or not aside.
It's just a fucking yeah. I'm not going in there.
Olivine's just like, sure. Just slightly hesitantly, like, these people are gonna follow us, right?
Yeah. So is it only Olivine and Varys that had it?
To start with, yes.
Okay. So pretty sure that they should
I'm
be able
hoping
to-
my handy dandy light source is following me because I can't see without it.
No, Hyde is not following you.
You
Well,
can light a
She'll
torch.
give you the dagger as a loner.
Okay. Okay.
Because you guys have dark vision, don't you?
Oh, well, Varys does, yes.
Hold on, let me recheck. Light says it says
I was gonna say, isn't Olivine like the only one without dark vision?
I think Hyde doesn't have dark vision either.
no. Okay, so she'll give you the before you go in. She'll give you the torch dagger. Torch
Alright.
dagger. And let you.
So she is going to kind of look around with Varys to make sure it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So after you kind of squeeze in, about 30 feet in, you notice that it does. Oh, the cave does open up. You just double.
I'm gonna try to stealth.
Yeah, it's probably not
Rosie,
a bad idea.
Rosie, what is the what's the range on that the light spell?
Bright light, 20 feet. Dim light, in an additional 20 feet.
So okay, there. Now you have the light spell cast on you, so you should be able to see in color and all that fun stuff. Okay.
Cool.
So if you two want to try stealthing, roll stealth. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so you try your best to sneakily enter the opening of this cave. It does open up more, it like flares open more the further you go in.
Roughly how long has passed since they went through?
Maybe a minute or so.
Okay.
How long does light last for?
An hour.
Oh, an hour? Yeah.
You hear in Priscilla's voice. Tell us if you're alive. And then there.
Well, seeing that it's not immediately dangerous, Olivine's gonna head back and tell them that it seems safe up until ahead.
Was I sure it's okay?
Or at least safe enough to come through out into the bigger opening.
All right. Do you all head in? All
Yep.
right, y'all head in.
You coming,
Okay,
Brady?
So
Coming.
Smoosh.
And we smooshed through.
Smoosh.
Are you waiting? Are you waiting there, by the way?
Yes.
You should all have your tokens.
Okay.
And Olivine will hand the dagger back once Hyde comes by.
She nods and takes it back and holds it.
No, Vine just follows Hyde.
Okay, let me switch this around so that way
You
Hyde
have this
has it.
bird.
Not-
You have this bird holding a dagger with a light, and just kind of like a little bit stiffly. It probably looks pretty funny.
Okay. Oh, you see a similar sight where, you know, it looks like the cave opens up quite a bit compared to the little squeezy bit that you just came through, and it proceeds further in.
Darius is gonna draw his rapier.
Okay.
And activate his crimson right.
Okay, you do that. You well, no, you are really quite close enough at the moment, but let me just alter this because for some reason it's stupid. You're supposed to have 60 feet. Okay. All right. So you guys head further, a bit further in. You've got your crimson right going. So you fucking cut yourself. I don't know. Fucking your blood lights your sword on fire. I don't know. I don't know
Well,
how that
follow
works.
everyone.
GG.
I'll keep in pace
Oh,
with
okay.
Olivine.
If my sword's on fire, does that mean it?
Hold on.
No, because it doesn't specifically say it set your sword on fire.
Okay.
So your sword isn't on fire. It's just
Glowing.
very, very, very hot. It's faintly glowing.
So
Okay.
online, I'm gonna make a perception check to notice if there's anything off around us about like
Go
the
for it.
walls and all that.
Anyone who
stuff.
wants to roll perception may do so.
Good lord, that's 7. Priscilla is not altogether
Not
natural too.
wow. Okay. Just for the sake of it, I will roll the perception check for Abinamr. Perception, and then I'll just add 4. So that's 15. You don't notice anything off about the walls or anything. You see more of those footprints heading in, but other than that, you don't really notice anything unusual.
I guess we are just gonna continue to follow the footprints then.
Yeah, and I
Alright.
said Priscilla's going up in front because she's the one that can run the farthest, and she is the physical fighter. And
Okay.
because Hyde's noticed that you don't seem to be good at navigating the darkness. She's going to stick close to
Okay.
you as well.
Okay, just a moment. So drag Abinamr right there. As you guys get a bit further into the cave, you notice a lot of larger, loose, like gravel and rubble and stuff like that. So like all this stuff. All of that. Hyde is keeping an eye on the walls. Priscilla up ahead. Okay. But but this stuff looks like it'd be kind of iffy to walk on and stuff, just because of like how loose it all looks and the unevenness of the terrain. All of that is difficult terrain. You
Okay.
also see as you proceed further in, you do see larger, like almost boulders just kind of strewn about.
So what is it that we see ahead of us that's difficult terrain exactly?
If you notice
but-
all those rocks and stuff
Yeah.
on the ground, yeah, that's the difficult terrain.
Yeah, but I'm asking, is this a sign of a cave-in previously, or what?
You can roll me nature.
Sure.
You can roll me nature.
Can I
if
help?
you'd like. Yeah, are you both proficient in nature?
I am.
Meanwhile, Olivine's gonna do perception check, look at all the rocks, see if there's anything that
No,
seems
there's not.
out of place, as in like not naturally having just resting there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Like
Hang on.
maybe like a burrow or disturbed dirt, etc.
Kind of just like,
no.
I want to know what might have caused it, so we know what to expect is a thing.
Okay. Love, you're gonna have to make a separate nature check because Hyde's not proficient in natures. Yeah. You're not. Well, hang on. I'll have Abinamr in here roll it as well, just for funsies. Wow. Fucking okay. So you, Hyde, aren't super sure what would have caused this. Especially since like you're not super familiar with the area and all that stuff.
Alright.
It could
I
have been
am-
a cave-in. It could have been a cave-in. It could have been just erosion wearing away the dirt until there was just a shit ton of rocks around. Um, that's pretty much what you all gather. You're not super sure what caused this. It could just be erosion. It could have been a cave-in at one point. It could have been some jackass came in here and just threw rocks everywhere. You're not sure.
Hey,
Could
Shorty.
be anything.
Hey,
Well,
Shorty.
considering
Hold on.
Alvine doesn't see anything off, she's just gonna kind of walk back to the group.
Hey, Shorty.
Yes.
Any idea what happened here? A lot of rocks everywhere.
Caves aren't exactly my specialty,
No
or
matter.
really nature in general.
That's what you missed.
Yep, difficult to run ahead. And nobody knows what it might have come from. It's just a bunch of rocks everywhere.
Yeah, it's just a lot of loose gravel and uneven terrain in from what you can see. There's larger
Yeah.
boulders and stuff as well. But yeah.
Run.
Okay. So for those of you here who don't know how difficult terrain works, half movement speed. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
does that really matter right now though? To be fair.
Not right now, but you never know.
So let's see. Do I
Until the sandworms pop out and try to
Yeah.
eat us, then it's gonna matter a lot.
Graboid!
Graboid.
Graboid.
Oh yeah, she's got key.
Ferris is gonna
Finally.
continue.
Okay.
Key. SR. LR. It's got 2.
Olivine does
Um,
not trust this shit.
I need all of you to roll me stealth.
Okay.
Banana Man.
But yeah, Olivine being out of her element is almost paranoid, like looking around and watching for things.
Wah, wah.
If you ask us to stop, will you hit the pause button?
Right, I can do that.
2. Yes.
Somebody
Why is
else
my
has
stealth modifier 9 bajillion? Something's not right.
No, that's your proper stealth modifier because your dex is would be +5, and then your proficiency is +2, so that's +7.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a
I'm on
+7 to
high
stealth.
here.
Hey, for
Okay.
being a halfling.
Okay, so Varys and Abanamran,
Natural
you see it
19.
first.
Thank you.
I need you both to roll me history. 26.
26 for
Yeah.
height.
His
Oh,
tree.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you are good. Varys, you up ahead, you see what you're pretty sure is Jayla.
Mm-hmm.
She's just standing there.
Do we see that as well?
No, because your light spell doesn't go far enough in.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we don't know. Okay, so we don't know what's going on there. It's like
Yeah,
Are we
I
gonna
say out
notice
loud,
that they
please,
suddenly
but-
stop?
yeah, you would have noticed that you guys would have you would have seen Abanamran and Priscilla and Hyde kind of hug the rock, and you would have seen Varys stop behind all of you, and then like he said, he says that he sees Jayla up ahead.
Being the shorty that Olivine is, kind of hides behind one of these rocks.
and Priscilla whispers to Abnemron, Elf guy, what's going on?
Luke would whisper back. Looks like Varys. I mean, not Varys. It looks like
Yep,
what's
looks
her
like
name?
Varys to me.
Looks like what's her name?
Jayla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I'm bad with names.
That's
Good
okay.
job. Taylor, what's she doing here? She okay?
As you're all kind of standing there, what do you do?
Does anything look off about her?
Roll me. The only two who can currently see her would be Varys and Abanamran. So if you want, roll me perception.
Well, in light of this, Light has gone to kill the light
I'm gonna
spell.
use a thing of inspiration to give
She's
me
gonna
advantage.
get rid of the spell.
Yep.
Okay.
Because something's not right. Something's not right.
Okay, it's really a 14.
Okay. Varys. You don't notice anything unusual, Abanamran, but Varys, from where you are, it's hard to tell, but you don't think you see her breathing.
Oh wait, was she standing?
She's standing. She's just standing there.
She doesn't appear to be breathing.
She does not appear to be breathing.
Like, which way is she facing? Is she facing away from us or towards us? And
She's facing away from you.
and she just
she's
looks
kind of-
completely lifeless from where she's standing.
She's just standing there. And like, given how far, like, she's on like the very edge of Varys's dark vision, so he can see her, but she's kind of far away, so it's difficult to tell from this distance. But it does not appear that she is breathing.
Varys takes a step forward and tells everybody to stay where they're at. And then continues forward.
Roll me stealth.
Is that a natural
Okay.
20? No, it's not.
Yeah, no. Okay. All
Hmm.
right. It's when you get about there that you can, it's a lot more obvious that she's unusually still.
Priscilla's going to pop
Move
in
another
behind
10 feet.
And you're gonna move
Yes.
another 10 feet.
Wait,
rock.
Shit.
On the
Hide
Yeah,
in
that-
fucking olive, hide in Olivine, can't see diddly.
Nope.
it's like we just got the light and we're just like, yeah, we're just gonna wait here.
And Priscilla's popping
I-
behind this rock if it's a decently sized boulder.
Oh, it's taller than she is. It's taller than Priscilla, so you're
Okay.
good.
Keeping quiet, of course.
If Priscilla's moving from around the side of the rock, I need her to roll me stuff.
Yeah, all I'm just considering that it's dark as fuck right now. She's just hanging out with Hyde.
And I'm
Yeah.
just staying put.
I am not rolling in
Cross
foundry
it.
anymore.
Okay, so you now have both your weapons.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to call out to her.
You call out to her, and at first she doesn't seem to respond, but she, there's like this brief moment of silence before she sits there and she turns to face you. Roll me perception one last time. Priscilla may do so as well.
At disadvantage, right?
No, because she is within your dark vision range, so
Oh, you're
Priscilla
right.
has a decent view of this. Abanamran can do so as well because he can see her.
23.
6.
Yeah. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Look at what
Honestly, I am getting that vibe. Does she have what looks like ketchup on her face?
It's a standard trope within Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
It's like the first time you see something off, you see a person is standing, facing away from you, and they turn around.
it's generic, but I like the visual.
Yeah, it's
You know,
good.
she was just eating a burger, some ketchup
Yeah,
on
she
her
just
face.
turns around. She's like, huh?
Scene in the first Resident Evil. It looks like ketchup, not blood.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Varys. Nah, that seems fine. let's see. You got 22. Jesus. Okay, and that was a 23.
23.
23. Yeah, you could tell. You can see her eyes are like glazed over, and you can see on her neck that she does appear to have some. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. So do we want to wait for Fiber to join in?
Yes.
Okay, we'll wait for Fiber to pop in, and I'll give him a quick
Just
rundown
type
of
in
what's happening.
itchy, scratchy, itchy, scratchy.
Ugh.
You remember that journal or whatever thing from the first Resident Evil? Itchy,
Do I remember?
scratchy, or whatever.
Yeah.
As the person was becoming zombified.
No, I do not remember.
Uh,
It's been a while since I played the original Resident Evil.
That's been a long time. I don't
Yeah, yeah.
remember. Been a long
the
time.
one I played
Welcome back.
the one I played the most though is 4 because it's the best.
Okay, so Vibes,
Hello.
hello.
Okay,
So
Hello.
after
Yeah.
I will. If you want to go ahead and hop into Foundry, I will give you a quick rundown of what has happened thus far.
While you're doing
Um,
that, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Sure.
Will do. Okay. All right.
too.
So,
Oh.
and everyone who wants to go and take care of something while I get Fiber up to speed. So y'all woke up and then immediately rolled over. At least those of you who actually sleep, you just kind of rolled back over and went back to bed. Woke up, had some food. Abanamran and Varys had a conversation about whether or not about the dream that they had, and whether or not they had each had it. They both like, yeah, I had the same dream. As that was happening, the innkeep, they were speaking Elven, so only none of you knew what they were saying, but the
Wait.
innkeep seemed to understand
Wait,
what
do
they
I
were
not
saying.
know, wait, do I not know Elvish?
You don't. At least not according to what I see. You know, common and halfling.
Oh,
I
wait.
could
I'm
be wrong.
back.
Right. Yeah,
I'm
So,
back.
true.
but yeah, the innkeep seemed to understand. You tried to stealth have a conversation, and the innkeep super heard you. So you went out about town. Priscilla bought some more darts from the blacksmith. Cost her
All right.
about 3 silver. She has 6 more. I've added them to at least your Foundry page. So if you want to add them to your
I've added
Discord
it.
character page,
yeah.
that's
I've added it.
6. Oh, okay.
Wait, why does it say that roll initiative?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so, and then inventory.
So you
Yep,
should
16,
have
16.
16. Okay, cool.
Yep.
So you sat there and spent some time doing that, and then Priscilla went back to the inn and made herself 5 silver off the innkeeper, who was appreciative of the entertainment. It's a boring little town.
All right. Nice.
You made your way
Yay.
back to the cave. It was fairly uneventful, other than the fact that you did find some heavy set boot prints in the dirt, which led to the cave. You found the squeezy spot in the back of the cave, which you all sat there and made your way through. After moving into further into the cave, the area that you are currently in is difficult terrain, so half movement. But
Gotcha.
you do see this individual here is Jayla. At first, at first she was just kind of standing there. Generic zombie shit though, so you can tell that she is her eyes are glazed over, and she does appear to have blood on her neck. Varys actually, Varys
Thanks, sorry.
and Priscilla. Varys, at
Oh yeah,
least,
I forgot to remember. So you can find that.
Varys and Priscilla, right over here, you can see. Well, no, Varys, Priscilla, and Abominamrin. You can all
Wait, wait, wait.
see
Two,
that there
right?
do appear to be the bodies of 3 other individuals laying on the ground.
I was gonna
I
say, did you
didn't
forget
say
about my 23?
Yeah,
22
yeah.
from Priscilla, right? And can we do we recognize the bodies around her?
No, but they look like they got the shit kicked out of them.
How
Based
recently?
off of what we know about the hunting group, I'm going to assume that Olivine and probably the others, that this is probably the hunters.
You're not really sure. You've never actually seen the hunters.
Can we recognize? Just
Okay. Just really quick, so that way you have a bit better idea. Varys and Priscilla, from what you can see, the individuals that are like on the ground, they look like they look like, at least from, well, no, Varys, your perception was too low for this, but Priscilla, thankfully,
Yay!
from what you can tell, they look, from what you can see at least, these things look like they've probably been dead for a little bit longer than just a few hours. They do look like they've started to go a little bad.
Can't see.
Well,
But there's 3 of them laying there.
What's
currently
the
hiding.
Resident Evil Cave Edition?
Priscilla's
And
Can I have
currently
my
hiding.
fog of war clear back?
Huh? What was that?
You first, Ben.
Halloween?
Can I have my fog of war clear back? I can't see it.
No, that's the way it's supposed to be. You can't see shit. Because this is
No!
darkness. This is darkness. You don't have dark vision, and you don't have a light spell or a torch, so you don't get to see anything.
I mean, as a player, I want to be able to see.
Okay, fine. As a player, I can let you see.
No,
Here,
I'll run into hand. She's still
No. Hang on. Here. Just for the sake of players being able to see,
yeah,
I
it's
will give
fucking
you.
bullshit
I will give you
when
the 30. I will give you, and I will give fucking Priscilla. Not Priscilla. Where the fuck?
I
Oh,
see already.
hang on. Stop stepping on the burb.
I'll step on the bird if I want to.
No, it was all right. There. Now you should be able to see just black and white about 30 feet out, so you can sort of see what's going on.
Works for me.
And Priscilla's
Okay.
currently hiding behind that boulder over there.
Over which boulder?
That one.
this. Hang on, how did I ping again?
You mean this one?
The ping
No.
worked.
Oh,
The ping
this
worked
one.
for me
Okay.
this time.
Oh, like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just so you
so
know
she's
where the
hiding.
scene was. Now you give
Okay.
control back to you.
All right. So that is where we currently are. Jayla is in front of you, and she does not look good. She is still, however, holding that quarterstaff you gave her that she never gave you back.
Is
So
This is
it bloody?
karma.
I thought
Good
she
going, dumbass.
no, she did not.
Is it bloodied?
gave the wolves.
Did she?
Yeah, and then she dropped
Okay,
one
never
of the
mind.
wolves to give us.
Yeah,
potions, and
she
then
dropped it,
took
so I have
off.
it back.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Give me my stick back.
Plot
Give me
hole.
my stick back, you fucker!
Plot hole activated. Okay. So she does not have a quarterstaff.
No, she does not have a quarterstaff.
Okay, so she's slightly less dangerous of a zombie.
Hang on. No, wait. No, because you also notice that she's the thing is that now that she's kind of turned, she's not wearing like just her usual clothes. You can tell that she is kind of wearing what appears to be at least from what Priscilla could see, some sort of chain armor.
Okay, I wonder how. I probably would see that too because my 23.
That's a good point. I forgot you had a 23. And she does appear to have. Yay, generic. She does also appear to have a spear.
Lovely.
Oh,
Yeah,
She's got a spear.
Okay.
We're doomed.
she got a spear. Yeah, it's a zombie with a spear. You're
This is
fucked.
a little unusual, considering the other ones have been dead longer and they're not zombified.
killed by other means, perhaps.
You'd have to investigate the bodies to see what's up. Anyway,
Go ahead, go
Everyone,
investigate.
everyone, roll initiative.
Fuck. How does initiative?
If you go to the combat tracker. Oh,
30-20.
ooh, nice.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna just roll. It here.
Ah,
Wink
okay.
there.
Yeah, it's right to the right of your armor.
I don't know why it says
Yeah.
Oh.
It should say Jayla. Hang on, let me add.
That's a 4.
There we go.
It still is a little distracted.
All right, and then hang on, I gotta roll for.
There we go.
30, 20.
2 dirty 20s.
Who has the higher dex mod? I'm pretty sure that it's
I have a
Bird.
5.
Okay, so I don't know why I didn't save that because I'm pretty sure I specifically saved that thing. So I don't think
Vas
it was
say
that one.
I beat the elf guy.
Not that one.
Man,
Combat utility belt. Select gadget. Enhanced condition. Side games. Yeah. How do I?
Man, life without dark vision sucks.
Yeah, life without dark vision sucks. So there's a way to.
just learn to see in the dark, you noob.
Oh, that's proficiency.
Yeah, really.
Just open your eyes.
Yeah, just open your eyes.
Insert
Oh,
that.
so that's what's been wrong. Okay.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do
Insert
is just
that.
open your eyes.
Insert that song from the movie MLP movie here.
Open up your
Oh, where the fuck is it?
eyes. Ugh.
See the world from where I stand.
Alright.
Come now, little one.
Uh-oh.
Open up your eyes.
Shit. Okay. Well, I don't recall exactly how I'm supposed to do that. So I'll just put you. I swear I said it. All right. So top of the round, it is Hyde. Hyde, you have no idea what the fuck's going on.
I'm very impressed by how wrong every single note was wrong.
What is this?
So
Hyde
Hyde might want to ask what's going on.
Indeed. Hyde's first, yeah? Hyde's gonna pop up around. Let's see. What are the rules for moving
Might
past?
want to
What was that?
might want to turn on the light.
Yeah. First of all, I just want to know what are the rules for moving past allies?
You can move through them just fine.
Okay. So if we go around, that's 10 feet of movement,
the-
and as she's going through, she's gonna. Right. So would she have heard Varys call out to Jayla? And has Varys done anything since?
No, he has not. You would have heard him. You would have heard Varys call out to Jayla, but after that, it was just
And
awkward. There was just silence, and then she turned. They saw her,
5, 10.
and
I'd
then
imagine you would have turned on the light then, considering. Oh, hey, friend.
Yeah, she's gonna pass through up an emerald, and then she's going to
I will
flick
go ahead
her.
and add that.
She's gonna flick her dagger, and it's gonna be light again. Can she see it?
And
now?
let there
See
be
her now?
light.
We will say that you did that before. We'll say you did that when you heard, after you heard Varys call out to Jayla. So your light is currently active.
Okay, so I maintain my standard action then.
Yes.
Okay. Do I see Jayla
Finger-
from my position right here?
You do faintly at the edge of the light that you are producing.
And I do see the state that she's in.
You'd have to roll perception because
Okay.
she is quite far away and she is right at the edge of your vision. So, and it is dim. So you would need to.
Oh, yeah.
You might need to squint a little.
Yeah,
11.
you cannot tell from here.
Okay,
It's because she's in the dim part of the light that you're producing and at the very edge of it. So you can see her, but you can't make out, you can't tell that anything is wrong or anything with her. You just see her and that's it.
What if I move the 10 feet, 5 feet of movement the square that's
With the 11, you still would not be able to tell because she's still in dim light.
You could
Oh,
ask the others.
okay. She's only problem is, okay. She's going as she passes through. As she goes to Priscilla, I imagine that she's going to be like, okay, over here still, and she's going to pop in behind the boulder if there's enough room,
All right, you're
And then
small enough.
and then she's going to quickly type right down. It's like, what's going on? Show it to Priscilla.
If you're going to write it, I'm going to have that cost your action because writing takes a lot longer to sit there and
Yeah.
do than
The only
speaking.
this is just what I have to do.
Okay.
So what did you write?
What's going on?
What does Priscilla see?
Priscilla sees Jayla off in the about 40 feet ahead. She's facing you, and her eyes look glazed over, and it looks like there might be some blood on her neck.
She might be looking a little undead.
Yeah.
She also be sad in case I didn't say. She's been she's from when we saw her facing the other way, she was eerily still. And
Yeah, she's
Varys
eerily still.
and Varys does not believe that she's currently breathing.
No.
Eh. Wait, what?
Then
Be
again,
careful.
Priscilla's not really good with undead, is she?
No.
Not
She
Wait.
might not know.
Wait,
No.
wait, how did you write the freaking note? Something
In
like be
the-
careful. Okay. Yeah, but
And-
how?
if you
You
go
just
into
type in.
languages, you
Just
can
type
do
it.
you can do even more fun stuff, vibes.
Languages?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can switch it to different languages.
Yeah. This is a fluky verb. This is a thing.
Okay, cool. Priscilla will kind of just like sneak to the side forward and say to hide. Keep baby, stay here. And she'll sneak behind this
Hi.
boulder here.
It's
This one.
okay. It's not quite your turn, so
Oh, it's
you'll
not.
have-
Okay.
No.
Currently in initiative.
yes, you're currently in initiative.
Right. She looks. Her neck looks funny. Hey, Jayla. Jayla, we need to go up. It's cold and wet, and my fur's getting all nasty.
He does not. She like looks at you, but it's almost like she looks past you. She does not verbally respond though.
Okay.
Creepy.
Itchy, tasty, itchy,
Does
tasty.
considering that Priscilla's well, I don't. Okay. I need to get my backstory to you so I can actually ask these questions from you. Like, I don't know. She doesn't look all that good though. Don't go close.
You have had. I amended that. You have had a longer.
Okay,
We'll
thanks.
say you've had a longer.
Cool. I have 3.
Because you all woke up and then rolled back over and went to bed.
Except hide.
So you've all had your long rest. You all have all your stuff back,
Okay.
except for Varys, who's already decided to cut himself.
Okay, cool. In which case, let's see. Let me just check something real quick.
There's his emo.
So, is that going to be your turn, Hyde?
No.
Because you've used your. Okay, well, all right.
No,
Do you have? Okay.
no, because I have bonus action still, and so
Yeah.
she's going to let's see. She's going to tap her shield, and the symbol, the hound symbol on it is going to glimmer a little bit,
Okay.
and around Priscilla there's a shimmering field, I'm casting Shield of Faith.
Okay.
So you have a +2 bonus to AC for the next 10 minutes.
Wow.
It's concentration, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I just whisper. Be shielded.
Huh? What'd you say? This is cool.
Okay. All right. So that's your turn.
Yep.
All
I
right.
have 20
Abinamra.
AC.
Yeah, 20 AC at fucking level 2. Trust me, I know
Priscilla's
how
a
awesome
ninja.
I know how awesome it feels to have an AC of 20 at fucking level 2. Anyway, Abinamra, it is your turn. So that was 20 feet of movement from you.
30 feet. Look again. Actually, yeah, because boop, boop, boop. And, well, let's see. Think. Okay. No. Okay, I think I have selected.
Okay.
Normal. There
That
you
is
go.
going to miss. You watch as it just kind of like
Oh,
whizzes
okay, cool.
past your
That
shoulder.
was a full animation it did.
Yeah. If you target the enemy when you do stuff like that, it'll do cool stuff like that.
Ignored it. Ignored it. What I'm gonna do here, I'm just playing around with the other one just to see what it looks. I'm
Okay.
just playing to see what it looks like.
Okay. So is that going to be your turn?
Yeah,
Aren't there multiple Eldritch Blasts?
No, not until 5th level.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get 2 at 5th,
Oh.
3 at 11th, and 4 at 18th?
Exactly. 17th, 18th.
Or 17th, okay.
Anyway, not all spells have effects, just so we're clear. Okay, so Priscilla, it's your turn.
I want to play with cause fear and with
Kitty, go say hello to Jayla.
Go say hi.
That's exactly what she'll be doing.
And quickly realize, wait, something's wrong.
Yeah,
Okay, so
wait a minute.
Priscilla crawls up with the glowing aura around her from Shield of Faith and peers around and walks next to Varys. So that's and using her feet, which allows me to move double. So normal movement of what
40.
the fuck is my movement right now?
40.
Yeah. Mere 40. 5, 10, 15, 20. Walks here, that's 20 feet.
Okay.
And asks Varys, Hey, Cootie McGloomy, what's wrong with her?
You go.
Did you say hoodie and gloomy?
Cootie McGloomy.
Priscilla probably would have heard what Abaddon had said to the bird.
Actually, she probably would have.
What did you say? Sorry?
Check chat.
I typed it in the chat thing.
You cut out.
Check chat.
Yeah, check the chat from
Oh.
for Boundary.
Yeah, be careful, bird. She's an undead perversion of the flesh. Don't worry not. The Raven Queen will look after her and soul after set free from the shell she's trapped in.
Right. Okay, I was confused. I completely missed that. Okay, in that case, he goes, Well, I have to wake her from her slumber.
It doesn't work that way.
From her slumber?
Wait, why did I say it? Why did I go German with that?
You're Russian, get it right.
Abinamra very confused.
I am confused.
Why are you confused?
I have become confused.
No.
Okay, so
Yami is confused. Yami hit himself in confusion.
okay, what you doing?
Two-handed attack from quarterstaff.
All right.
Which is 30, so that's 6. $18.
18?
Yep.
18 hits.
All right. So it's kind of like, what did you do to you? As she swings the quarterstaff in a crescent, or a vertical crescent, attempting to landing it on her shoulder.
I heard you say crescent, and I was like, croissant?
No, crescent, not croissant.
Okay.
Crescent
Oh,
slash.
max damage! Good shit. Oh, wait, never. Wait, what?
No,
What?
I'm rolling in the
Okay.
Discord.
Okay. So yeah, that's a dodge.
That's a 6.
Oh, okay, not max damage. Almost minimum damage.
Key
Wait,
point: flurry of blows.
All right,
Larry Bros. Okay.
flurry of bros.
Dude just like
bro.
jump out from the rocks, like, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Good shit.
That's a 13 and a 9.
Neither of those hit. They just you hit her and like she seems completely unaffected. You can hear the quarterstaff hit the chain armor she's wearing.
Lancing
Okay.
blows.
Oh
don't
wait,
do
no,
anything.
because you punched her, right?
Yeah, or kicked in this case.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, no, she doesn't seem affected at all. Okay, so that is your turn.
What did they do to you?
I'm
And
glad
she,
you
like,
don't have fucking stunning strike yet.
don't have what?
Stunning
Stunning
strike.
strike yet.
Oh, that's coming in 3 turns.
Yeah,
Yes.
fucking 5th level. Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. It is her turn.
Hi.
Yeah. Hello.
oh
Hi,
there.
it's me, Priscilla. Remember?
Hello
She looks at
there.
you. She looks at you after you sat there and you whacked her in the shoulder with the fucking
Stick.
with your stick. There we go. But yeah, she sits there and she looks at you, and she just you can see you hear her faintly say, before she just kind of like moves along.
What did she say?
She groans.
You would have she kind of groaned Priscilla's name. She is going to exit your hostile space.
Attack of
Are you-
opportunity, but I'm using it to try and grapple her.
Go for it.
So that would be my athletics?
Athletics.
Versus her athletics or acrobatics.
Yep. Go. Do the roll.
Roll the
Oh,
die.
Don't you go anywhere. I have a 3.
That'll be enough. She's too much. She's a complete wimp after all. Roll got a
Yeah.
-2 to her strength.
Fuck you.
Natural one. Okay. You go to grab her and she just kind of like shrugs you off and continues moving. All right, so that's let me double check this here. So that would have been 10, 20, 30 is all right.
Where's she going?
Interesting.
She's
She's
mad at the
going
one who
to
shot the
she's
laser.
essentially just going to move over here. She's going to use her action to dash over to here, and then she just kind of stops.
Who's she looking at? What is she doing?
She's looking at Abanamrin. The one who tried to shoot her with the flashy laser.
Can any of us seem to glean any sort of intent from her at this point? Her state of mind?
I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to know what she's after right now.
She
Well,
saw something shoot some bright light at her, and she's going towards the light.
She's going towards the light, ignoring the cat in front of her. So, can I
Yes.
roll insight on her?
Sure,
Can I also?
go for it. Go ahead,
8.
roll insight. Yeah,
And
you got
Priscilla would like to roll inside as well.
Go for it.
She's confused.
Yeah.
Olivine doesn't need to roll inside. She knows exactly what's going on.
Actually,
Yeah,
I was
you're not-
I was about to, but I probably would know what's also going on.
You're not sure. Actually, I'm gonna fucking bamboozle the shit out of you. Varys, with your training and your roll of 18, you can tell that there's that more than likely what's going on is that although she is at this point probably very much dead, there's still some part of her in there, which is more than likely why she ignored Priscilla despite being directly attacked by her. Because Priscilla, if you recall, was nice to her.
So the rest
she's-
of us are fucked.
So she saw Priscilla and she's like, "No, you're good. I know you." And then there was this other thing there was this other person that shot something at her, some weird light at her. That thing's bad. I'm going to go and I'm going to attack that thing. So anyway, actually no, love, because we're using sprint rules, she is able to get up to you. You get an attack of opportunity if you want, and you have advantage.
Varys.
Varys does.
Wait, why advantage?
Because
Sprint.
when you use sprint, you are using your entire movement to get from
Right.
point A to point B. So everything you have to do that, it's all at advantage. But since you made a grapple check, it's not an attack, so
Okay,
you don't
yeah,
get the
because it's a
advantage.
contest. Okay.
You do hit Varys, so that is 8 damage. Okay. All right.
That's a natural one.
Yeah. Yeah. Dodge the natural one. Good job. You sit there, you stab her, and like, you can tell you get her pretty good, but she just doesn't stop moving. Hang on. She needs to.
I yell out that she's dead.
Yeah. It's super not hard to tell.
Olivine kind of quips back. You think?
You think?
Okay. That is her turn.
No doubt, Captain Obvious.
Olivine,
dead.
it is your turn.
So, seeing that Jayla now has a bad case of the munchies for a
Yeah.
particular drought, she's gonna take her short
I'm
bow.
not a drow. I'm not a drow.
Bro,
I'm a Sharkai, thank you very much.
what's racist?
Olivine doesn't fucking know.
All of them
Racist.
have,
All elves look the
racist.
same.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's your turn.
it's like all elves look the same, and when you have two edgelord sub races, then they look like twins.
It's not even that.
Can I get advantage
Sharkai's not a.
sprinting, or how does that work exactly?
Sprint
With range.
All right. So you don't with sprinting. What it is you use your entire turn, other than your reaction. So that's your action, your bonus action, and your movement to move 5 times your normal speed. Every attack made on the sprinting creature is made at advantage because they are not paying any attention to anything other than getting to point A to point B. So
Gotcha.
she has stopped moving, so you don't have advantage.
All right, that makes sense.
And you're not and she's not being flanked by you and another creature, so
All right, gotcha.
but you do get your sneak attack anyway because she's within 5 feet of fucking Abanamra.
Abba dabba dabba.
Abadan.
Pew!
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, so how do I roll sneak attack with this?
I would just roll a d6 and add that to the damage. Because I need to figure out how to actually implement like an auto fucking sneak attack. Okay.
Nice.
So 12 damage. Nice. And she fucking. Whew. Yeah, she's not looking good.
Oh, I'm plucked good.
Yeah, you did. Is that your turn?
Considering I can't do anything really as a bonus action,
Cunning action.
actually, I'm gonna move a little bit away.
Okay.
Cunning action. Did cunning action aim? By the way?
I can get that until level 3.
Ah.
The UA version, it was 2, but official, it's 3.
The official version of that is lame.
You're gonna have to hide.
Yeah, you could.
No, I'm just gonna move to get better angle and a bit further away.
Because
Alright,
hide's
so-
bonus action, cunning action.
Yeah.
And that will give
No,
you
I'm
sneak
good.
attack. Okay. It's bloodied.
So on to Varys. It is your turn.
Hey. Going to move there. The whip.
Whip it real good.
That'll hit. So that's 7 damage.
Just move forward and use the whip here.
Okay. That will also hit. How much extra damage? Because of the Crimson Right. Okay. She's still up. Somehow she's still up.
Wow.
Between
Let me
Olivine and Varys, this chick took some damage, and she's
Yeah.
Well, 1 HP.
1 or 2, I guess.
It's like,
still
what
a
are you?
Pokemon on us.
It's like, what are you? Oh wait, right, she's a zombie. Hyde, it's your turn.
Hyde's gonna look at that and how does Dale appear to be looking right now, other than
Not good. Not good
But
at all.
more or less, what just hit her would have killed a normal person.
I'm just kind of
probably.
I'm just kind of wondering what her demeanor is like now.
She still looks pretty intent on getting to fucking Abenamran. Or
Well-
just she's still facing Abenamran at this
Well-
point.
Well, Hyde then just kind of raises her dagger and then just looks on for a moment before going, sadly, told you once, and cast Toll the Dead.
Okay, she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Because undead are so good at these.
That's gonna be 18 because she got a natural 20 minus
Oh.
2.
Well, yeah.
Well, this one's good at it, apparently.
I see. They're great at wisdom saving throw. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, she seems completely unaffected by that. Is that all you got?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Abenamran, your turn.
Bonus action, use Blessing of the Raven Queen to just teleport away.
Okay.
Which, because... damn it. Let me...
Need to have the
No.
right thing selected.
You need the top right one to move yourself.
There.
Technology required.
Fucking. All right, Abenamran's having a fucking sweet rave party over there.
Like fucking purple lasers everywhere. I didn't know this was a rave.
So, where are you trying to teleport?
What are you doing, Yami?
There.
All right, so, boink, you just
Do-
teleport.
And
Do you have-
because it's teleportation, no attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Do you have the top left and the top right icons highlighted?
I had them both time. Okay, now let's try this again. Get to the right thing.
The Eldritch
Don't roll a 1 or
Blast.
Varys is in for a bad time.
Yeah. 14 misses.
Interesting.
Just kind of
chain armor, man.
Just kind of like dissipates on her armor.
Yeah, you need a 16 to hit chain armor.
Yep. Okay, Priscilla, it is your turn.
Kind of looking
Oh,
at this.
well, I didn't say I ended yet.
Oh,
Yep.
do you have a bonus action, you think? Okay.
I can still move.
Oh, that's
just
true. That's true. And that's true. It was just a teleport. So 5, 10,
2, 3.
15.
Because I'm past. Wait, I'm past the fucking.
Yeah, you're past difficult terrain.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you can
There
get
we go. There we go. Come get me, bitch.
Okay. Okay.
It's like, come get me, bitch. Priscilla hears him somewhere in the darkness where I can't see
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Priscilla's like,
is-
what's going on over there?
So is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Priscilla, you're up.
You will 5, 10, 15, 20,
You can get right there.
25, 30.
You-
Step up the wind key point.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait. So that's your last key point?
Yep. And I would like to attempt to shove. So on Jayla.
Why shove?
Okay.
I don't want to do it, but Priscilla's like, no, she
All
can't
right.
be
So
dead.
shove is a strength check, correct?
I think so.
All right.
I don't
What's-
know. You just watched her took some big hit.
He heard her name.
True. Fair enough.
Okay.
Strength.
So
So is it just a strength check?
okay, just a minute.
Speaking of, did Jayla seem to react when she heard her own voice from her left, by the way? From her right?
She did not.
Okay.
Wait, don't shove her closer to me. I hit her really hard.
All right. So, you need to make an athletics check to see if you can push her over.
All right.
Do it.
Oh, knock her prone.
Okay.
Like trying to push a fucking tree.
Yeah, it's undead. She's not exactly budging very easily, and she's kind of heavy.
Yeah, you're like pushing her, but she's just like kind of jiggling in place. That's about it.
Why?
That undead determination, man.
What happened to you?
Mistyped. Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah, I had much
That-
more luck with
that is going to be your turn, correct?
When you use the attack action, okay. Yep. Can't do anything else.
Okay. So, she sits there and she kind of like she sees fucking Abenamran run off and looking in that direction. She sees you, Olivine.
Hi, I just shot you with an arrow. How are you doing?
Thankfully, it's light, so you can see her. She looks at you she looks at you. She just kind of stares at you. She tilts her head a little bit, and you see her start to look much more aggressive than she has before.
She didn't like me very much. I kind of looted her friend.
So 10, 20, 30. Priscilla and Varys, you both get attacks of opportunity if you want them.
Grapple.
Grapple, go for it. Roll
Fine.
your athletics.
I am gonna keep clawing at this.
You're gonna try.
Keep her.
The little tabaxi that
Stop
could.
If you want the attack of opportunity, Varys, you can go ahead and do it.
I'm gonna wait until I know what the
She
grapple
runs
does.
past me as well, technically. So.
Oh no, shit, wrong thing.
What the fuck are these rolls?
the?
Nat 1, Nat 3, Nat 2.
Well, Priscilla
Yeah,
is a bit duress.
It's gonna be a 15 on her end, so she's just like, "Mrrr." Okay, so that is a hit. So if you're attacking with your rapier, also do these. Okay, so that's 8 damage. Hang on, she needs to make a con save. Yeah, no, she's fine. You like fucking carve into her back as she moves, and you swear you feel your sword go through her spine, but she just keeps walking like it's nothing.
Does she not run past me though on the way?
Oh, yes, she would. So you have an attack of opportunity with your dagger.
Okay. Let me see.
See if you can.
I'm not a rogue, so I don't get advantage or anything in this.
Nope.
But I do get a +7 to attack. That's a 21.
Roll damage.
And max damage.
Max damage. Okay.
And as if I could,
Go.
as I see Priscilla fail to stop her, and she's kind of pushing through like a freight train coming onto this tiny halfling, and Varys cuts into her, and nothing seems to go. Hai just looks at her dog for a second and just kind of leaps over as soon as she passes, and then just inserts a dagger into there and just goes, making this cry of uncertainty, and hopes that is enough.
He just keeps moving. She just shrugs it off. Okay.
What's her fucking con rolls?
Well, she got an 18.
You don't have to tell us. You don't have to tell us.
No,
Bella.
I get that, but she got an 18 and a 13, which more than succeeds the rolls.
She really wants all of mine.
Yeah. she's after you.
Imagine why.
And
Yeah.
I was asking that rhetorically.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. Anyway, she is going to make 2 spear attacks against you.
Wait.
She seems very clumsy with it.
Wait.
But yes.
Do I not get a turn?
It's not. She moved her base movement speed. Oh no! Wait, no, she dashed. So
I was gonna say, this is difficult terrain.
Yeah, no, sorry. I got caught up in the moment there. So
I was like,
let me
don't
double
stab
measure
me!
that. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. No. She's just. Wait. No. She moved. Hey, hang on. So it's 10, 20, 30. No. That's her 30 feet. She was only technically 15 feet away from you. So double movement. She would get to you with her base movement. So she still has her action to attack you.
Double movement, huh? Was she a rogue?
No, sorry, not double movement, but since it's 15 feet from where she was to where you are, and it's double movement, that would still be 30 feet.
I can't
so she can get to you. Yeah, now you're good. So she still got to you with her action to be able to attack you. So she is going to do so. Very clumsily with her spear.
I didn't think she'd be able to reach me at this. I would have moved one more further.
Yeah, no, she could. First one is
A little human that could.
a
I would have
19.
moved further.
The second one is a 21. So
I would think that my character would know to move further away than that. This is a player error, not a character one, so yeah, can I be like right there?
hey, fine. All right, well, this is good. Boop. She is still just gonna use her action to boop.
She's following me.
Yeah, she is. She's following you. So
thank you.
I mean, she does not get her attacks, which is good because she would have dealt 14 damage to you.
Olivine would have been having a bad day.
Yeah, she would have.
Would that been enough to KO you?
Don't thank
No. He is
I need to
still
do
yellow.
better math today. I was like, oh, I'll be one space away from her max movement. And then it's like she reaches me. I'm like, what? What? I'm like sitting here like counting. I'm like, wait,
Okay.
what?
It is your turn, Olivine.
So considering there's a very disgruntled zombie
Someone
currently like within range of me,
Someone needs to be more gruntled.
and our two melee people are over there, I'm going to kind of go.
You might want to disengage first.
Yeah.
Oh, she's tough.
She's getting good rolls on her fucking con saves to stay up.
Just not rolling quite good enough to hit with my laser.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So yeah, I'm gonna disengage and get
Back
away from
movement.
him.
So if you disengage, you are in difficult terrain, so you have
So going over, how many spaces of difficult terrain in that direction?
in which direction? So that'd be okay.
This
So
way.
5. So once you 5 feet. So it'd be 10 feet to get here, and then 5 feet to get here, or here. So that means you still have 15 feet of movement.
Couldn't you standard action dash bonus action disengage?
No, that's still. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that considering.
Okay, so you're doing what now?
I'm gonna standard action dash over here because I'm pretty sure the rest of these guys will be able to pummel her as she follows me.
Okay. Okay, yeah. All right. Ferris, your turn.
So I am currently kiting a zombie.
Yeah. A very grumpy zombie.
Whose turn is it now?
'Cause
It's
if I-
Ferris's.
Okay.
That direction. Right.
Sure.
And can I ready my action?
Yes, you may. What would you like to ready?
Repair when she gets in range.
Okay. Alrighty. Hyde, it is your turn.
Hyde is going to just move 5 feet up here, and she's going to call out to Jayla in a matronly voice. She goes, "What are you doing?" And then back in Jayla's own voice, "Soldier once." And she's going to tap the shield again and attempt to once again cast Toll the Dead. Return to the earth from whence you came.
Okay, let's see.
And
17.
Yes.
Wow.
She really is gonna fucking wisdom save. Oh god, okay.
This is a very determined zombie.
This zombie does not want to go down.
I don't know what I did, but I pissed her off in life.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll tell you later. Okay. Anything else, Hyde?
Can you just narrate what happens for the heck of it?
You sit there and you do that like.
Mm.
I'm not sure if like the bells are like audible to everyone, but she just kind of like stands there unmoving and just looks at you. And just kind of groans a little and then looks back at Olivine and looks very angry.
It's just gonna like flip her off or something. Just make like a rude gesture at her.
What the fuck did you do, Ollie?
I don't.
Oh,
I'm
that was
trying to keep
Luda
her attention
Bye.
on me.
Abanamruk, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, and this time I'm spending an inspiration for advantage on this son of a bitch.
Okay. Hey,
Did I
hit.
like spit on her
Oh,
husband?
max damage. Okay. Max damage. Good shit. Let's see if she can make her con save. This energy, like, you watch this fucking blast of energy just like fucking burn a like softball sized hole in her chest. She does not fall.
Damn!
You're a fucking juggernaut.
Yeah, fucking Juggernaut Jayla over here.
Fuck!
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Exactly. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect this combat to go on for this long. Holy shit.
Well,
Yeah,
Let's fuck.
zombies.
Yeah,
Welcome to
zombies can be
D&D.
great. Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Hey guys, you want to do Argynvost Thought with fucking Theater of the Mind while 72 individual zombies are attacking?
No.
Sure.
I think I'm good.
Yes. You got one on board. Anyway, is that all, Abanammer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Abadam.
Priscilla, it is your turn.
Wait, how do I measure my?
On the left-hand side where there's that little person under basic controls, you should see a ruler.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to make it over to her
Yep.
with your standard movement.
Grapple.
All right, grapple the bitch.
Or no, shove. Actually, they try and
Oh,
shove her
shove?
prone.
Okay.
So, athletics. It's the same roll anyway.
Yeah.
Stop! I swear to God.
Okay.
14.
She got a natural one.
So she's grappled.
Push. Yeah,
No.
all this damage that she fucking has taken, you just like, and she's like, thunk.
Sure, now,
Like a
Sure,
big
what is-
meaty tree.
sure, when it's something non-damaging, she rolls a fucking 1.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. That's your turn, right?
I'm
She,
basically
like she's
just-
not. She's just down on the ground. She's just like.
I mean, I'm basically on top of her, just laying there, trying to reach out to her. But yeah,
Okay.
that's her turn.
She. All right. It's
Oh,
her
my
turn.
just sighs.
She could get up. That's half her movement. And then 10. Shit. She can. Well, no, she could dash. So 10, 20, 30. Make your attack of. Make your prepared attack.
Is it with advantage?
No. All right. So that'll hit. So roll your elemental damage as well. 9. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
As she leaves my
Yeah.
range, I will Priscilla will attempt to grapple her foot with an attack of opportunity.
Okay. All right. Hang on. We'll since he left his first, we'll
No.
have to go off of yours first.
No, it would still be. She would still be in Varys's region. She'd be here.
Yeah, but that would mean that he. Okay, that's true.
Yeah, because it would still be in Varys's
Okay, roll
range.
your thing.
Okay.
Just you grab her foot and she's just like, ugh.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You need to type it like this.
No. Yes. See.
Let
See?
me see.
Wait. See, much better.
Okay.
Anyway, okay, so Jayla, you sit there and with your rapier.
You mean Varys?
Yeah, Varys, with your rapier. She enters your range and you sit there and she looks like she's gonna keep walking and you pretty much stab her in the brain. Like you go up from underneath, like right under her chin and like like at just such an angle that it like essentially goes under her chin and out her right temple.
Fuck.
And you pull it out. She stands there for a moment. And then she just kind of fucking crumples. She is finally dead. She got a 1 on her con save. Feels bad, man.
Finally.
Fucking
You're
fuck.
all-
Looks over and double tap. Because zombie land.
Yeah. Nah, you double tap, she dead.
You can never be too safe with undead.
Yeah, no,
Comes
I
over.
agree.
Comes over, fucking finger laser through the middle of the face.
Well, I mean, she's on her fucking face, so.
Okay,
Back of the
well,
skull.
first, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, no, I get you. You just blow a giant fucking. You blow a big old hole in the back of her fucking head.
Okay,
Who else
Hyde.
No.
tried to
I'm
pay you?
not taking no chances,
Yeah,
regardless.
just super make. Just gotta make super sure, you know?
And Hyde's going to walk up over towards Jayla and just going to just gonna mutter a quick prayer in a matronly voice.
So as she does that, Olivine's going to take a look and see if she's got anything on her. Like anything like letters or anything like that.
Dead.
As you do that, though, Hyde's going to hold up a hand and just kind of signal, wait.
And Olivine doesn't care, just keeps going.
Okay, roll investigation.
Small prayer to the Raven Queen to accept Jayla's soul.
You don't really find
I'm
much.
gonna try that again.
While she continues the prayer.
A bit better.
You see, she's got some like chain. She's got like some chainmail armor and a spear. But other than that, nothing really of note. She doesn't have any like notes or anything on her.
Well, considering this is Jayla, she's not gonna take anything from her.
Okay.
We just and after completing the prayer and and glaring at Oliver for a second, Hyde would like to try to see if she can figure out if there's something to her body that's unusual that might give some insight as to how she's turned.
Okay, sure. Roll me medicine.
Actually, on second thought, I'm gonna take the spear,
Okay.
but I won't bother with anything else.
Okay. I will add a spear to your inventory. At least on Fountain.
Darius takes the 5 arrows that he made earlier
Oink.
and hands them to Olivine.
You
Thank you.
also now have
It's appreciated.
22 excuse me. 22
Excuse
arrows.
me,
Solomon kind of looking down at her.
Given how like messed up she is, what with the various like cut wounds, stab wounds, fucking blasts, and all this
Well,
other shit she's
she's
had
a-
happen. You don't find anything that would explain what happened to her before you got here.
Although she's gonna try to see how long she's been dead.
Roll medicine.
But I was probably gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Wah, wah.
All right. She hasn't been dead long. Or I guess she hasn't been undead long.
Compared
Maybe
to when somebody might die versus how long they would generally turn to undead based off of Olivine's knowledge. Is there anything unusual about the speed at which she became undead?
not really, no.
Standard undead.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Where were
Well-
the bodies of the people?
The other people were like over in this general area.
Well, seeing as she hasn't been undead long, based off of that, does she have a rough idea of how many hours she might have died ago?
Okay, so just so we're clear, what is your general like how long do you think it would take somebody to turn?
I have
We're on the
no
same page.
idea.
Okay.
My
All
character,
right.
on the other hand, would probably know.
Okay. All right. So we'll say that from what you can tell, she's been dead for like maybe maybe 4 or 5 hours. You're
He
not
came
sure
here
when
early.
she did.
Mm. And as soon as that happens, Hyde's got her book out, holding it with both hands, and it reads, "Could be patient until I have finished her
So-
rite, returned her soul to where it must go, to Olivine."
Investigation.
Alvine just shrugs and turns to Abenemron. Well, based on the fact that she has not been undead very long, and how long it generally takes for people to turn, I'd say that she's been dead maybe 4 or 5 hours.
Would I know
So I
anything more about that?
figured.
Sorry, go on.
So she
Sorry?
came here very early in the morning or late at night.
Would
Could
I
she
know
have
anything?
gone? Sorry.
One at a time. Rosie first, real quick.
Would I know anything else about the process of such things?
You can roll either history or medicine. Abenamran, what did you need?
Just responding to what Olivine said.
Not religion?
Okay.
Hmm.
Um,
Could she have gone in the
religion
same?
I don't think really applies here.
Could she have gone in the same dream as us?
Would that be around a little after the vision happened?
You guys all woke up because of the vision about 5 hours, about 4 to 5 hours, about 5 maybe 6 hours ago.
So how long does it take to get to this cave, roughly?
Well, a few hours or so.
So
I'll
it
tell you,
wouldn't have been that.
I wouldn't be so sure of that because you guys did go back to sleep, so there's the chance that she may have come. She may have had a similar dream or vision and decided to come here immediately, whereas you guys all decided to just roll over and go back to bed.
You know, it might be related to the vision why they came here. And, well, it would seem that they sprung whatever trap might have been waiting.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Hyde, you're not super sure. You think maybe you read something about it, but you can't exactly recall the information.
Yeah, the most I suppose I just glean what Olivine already knows.
Pretty much. Varys, looking at these bodies, you can tell that they have been dead for significantly longer than her. Could be anywhere up to a week or so. But you also notice that a lot of them do have heavy puncture wounds and like slices in various like puncture wounds and slices in various areas. Something that looks like it might have come from tipped or bladed weapon.
Alvine is going. Can she also do an investigation, see if they have anything and what kind of wounds essentially that they have? Should notice anything.
How hot is the surface?
Probably see if they've been killed. Essentially, trying to see if they were killed by like bandits or something.
Okay. What was that, Rosie?
How hot is the ground currently?
It's like it's got a little bit of give to it, but not much.
So could I feasibly dig into it with a dagger and just kind of make as a makeshift spade without causing the?
It would take you a while.
Okay.
No just because it's a dagger. It's a dagger, so it would take a while even in like really soft dirt.
Okay, she's going to Abenomna's still there, right? And how tall is he?
You're not 100% sure what killed
5'5".
them. Their bodies
We'll
are
return
old.
her to the town on our way back.
But the bodies are kind of a little bit like, given the moisture in the cave, the bodies are it's a little difficult to tell, especially with all the like puncture and like cutting wounds. So you're not sure like how long they've been dead or what could have killed them.
Well, I tried to see if we get some information, but
Thank you.
all right.
And
Well, Olivine's gonna look to Varys. Were you able to glean anything from this? It's hard to tell without having very good vision in the dark.
They've been dead for quite some time.
Yeah, you'd say maybe a week or so, maybe more.
Probably a week or so, possibly more.
What do you think killed them?
before you go, Abinaman,
Weapons?
Right.
I'm gonna do a thing. So, but
That
cut back to
explains it.
Olivine and Varys, if you would.
There we go.
Let me invest insight.
So you think they were killed by people, not animals?
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
That's a little concerning.
no. Actually, no. Because you're proficient in all martial weapons, you would recognize that these are spear wounds.
These are spear wounds. I'm betting what happened is she came here alone and took these guys on. Ended up dead.
So they were probably zombies, and she ultimately succumbed to them after finishing them.
And whatever's in here has turned her.
She probably died from wounds engaging these things.
As you're doing
It's
that,
unfortunate.
as you're doing that, as she sees Abinaman starts moving towards them, Varys, Hyde, excuse me, points towards Jailer's body and goes in Jailer's voice, "Let her rest."
Yeah, so he send up her to asking the Raven Queen to safeguard his soul.
Are we not going to take her to the surface?
Olivine will look back to Priscilla. When we return on our way out, we'll bring her back to the church and make sure that they have her. So we will return her.
Hyde looks towards Priscilla with a bit of a sorrowful expression, just kind of raises her arms as if to just kind of show how weak they are.
We'll deal with the bodies after we finish here. After we do what we have to do in this place.
After we have, I couldn't even follow what you said. Sorry.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
After we're done here.
More or less, yes.
And she nods her head.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't make sense anyway. Because we're gonna have to. There's only one way out anyway.
Yeah.
So Olivine would walk over. We should probably continue.
And she goes to join Priscilla again.
And she's going to essentially relay to them what Varys thinks happened. That essentially these were zombies, she engaged them, and she managed to subdue them all, but eventually succumbed to the wounds against them. Or at least that's what Varys thinks, right?
That is what Varys believes happened.
In your voice, Olivine, succumb to
them. There's no reason to doubt it. Because he clearly knows what he's talking about.
He's proficient enough with martial weapons to know that the wounds that were made on these creatures came from a spear, and considering the fact that she was here alone with the three of them down and her standing, and she had a spear, it's safe to assume she came here.
It's not rocket science.
Yeah, it's
And
1 + 1 = 3.
Yeah.
and in your voice, Olivine, Hyde goes, "Succumb to them," and then she looks kind of up towards the north, very pointedly. And I would like to see if I
Olivine,
see anything.
so Olivine's gonna take a look around the general perimeter, essentially, of this area to see if there's anything around here, essentially. Like maybe these zombies, if they died here, or if they happened to shamble over here.
20.
'Cause if they died here, a clue or something
Roll,
might have been dropped.
roll investigation. 21 perception. What were you looking for? Just kind of looking around, Hyde?
Yes. See if I can see if there's anything off of undead or hostile nature, or just strangeness.
Okay. With your investigation, you can't really tell.
It's been a while.
Like, yeah,
They've
Are you
been dead.
coming? Are you coming, Fibs?
yeah.
This is
As
me keeping an
uh,
eye out.
okay. Perception.
And that's a
You don't.
13.
Okay, 13. You don't. Everything seems alright. You hear the dripping of water, stuff like that, but other than that, not much. As for your perception, Hyde, you said you were just kind of looking for anything unusual.
Yes.
You don't really see anything particularly unusual around here other than the dead bodies. You don't see any other, at least in the area that you can see. You don't see any other creatures other than you guys. And further, you can tell that the cave does lead further in. But other than that, you don't see anything unusual. You can see like water dripping from the ceiling, and stuff like that. General cave things.
Okay, and is Priscilla going to? Okay. Is Priscilla still in that position?
Priscilla's gonna have a lovely time walking by these bodies.
Okay, in which case Hyde wouldn't have. I would not have wandered far from where you were. And she would quickly notice and walk back over to Priscilla. Priscilla? Once again in your voice.
Yeah, Priscilla.
And in your voice. Are you coming?
Olivine's gonna strike a torch
Hey.
and
Where are we
start kind of
going?
looking around down here.
All right. So
Look towards where the others are and just kind of points.
I'm gonna stealth because I don't want to accidentally bump into anything or get anything's attention while I'm kind of following the walls and getting an idea of the perimeter.
All right. Go ahead and roll me stealth.
There are zombies around here. I don't want to accidentally get one's attention.
Yeah.
Oh, we can handle one at a time just fine.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a 2.
Yeah. You're trying your best, but all these rocks are making it really fucking hard.
It's like she is so out of her element right now.
Okay. So you do just kind of walking around and
Just
whatnot.
very cautiously looking
Yep.
around. I'm gonna do perception check.
Go for it.
Can I do one as well?
Go for it. Anyone who's proceeding further may roll stealth and perception. I don't care which if you roll one or both or whatever. Wow.
Well,
Much
that's
better
certainly better.
perception. So you don't notice anything, any other like undead creatures or anything like that. A lot of rocks.
You don't have my dagger at the moment, so bear that in mind.
Yeah, you have it. That's why I struck a torch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, she's got a torch going. So
23 perception and
23 stealth. Impressive.
Double
Okay, you-
What do I
23s.
see over here?
What was that?
What do I see over here?
It looks like it's just an indent in the wall. From here, at least.
I'm gonna go investigate that.
Sure. Roll me investigation.
I'm gonna do another perception check since I've moved pretty far away.
Okay.
And another stealth check
It's
because
just a wall.
We shouldn't get too separated.
Yeah. Haha, everyone.
I mean, I'm not going that far away from everybody myself.
Everyone give me a dexterity saving throw.
Tapping the book to get Priscilla's attention.
You again see nothing unusual within the radius that you can see. Olivine, you are being much quieter now. You do notice that the cave does, there's a pile of rubble that you are going to have to climb over. And it
Can
does appear that it does proceed further in.
Actually, I'm not even gonna bother rolling. She wouldn't know. She's just gonna go over here back to the other.
Her eyes are still there. I need you to make me an athletics check. Or an athletics roll to see if you can even roll her body over, because she is now very much a corpse.
Having found Varys,
You're good.
Alvine's gonna be like, over here to the west, there's a way that's able to proceed further. There's a bit of rubble, but over it, the cave proceeds.
But yeah, you can roll her over. And what are you trying to look for? What are you investigating for?
Alvine's gonna relay the same information to Nimram as she walks past him.
That is a very fitting role right now to Priscilla's full
Yeah.
state.
Well, whatever you're looking for, you don't find it.
Well, as Hyde notices Priscilla struggling doing things, she'll tap the book again to make sure you see both the messages.
Did I find anything there?
It's just a
Which
wall.
are, let me see.
Olivine is going to walk up to these two and relay the information about the way they proceed. Yes, we should probably keep going. As I said, we'll bring her back after we're done. We need to continue. She shouldn't dilly-dally around here in a place with undead. We don't want to get too separated.
Then, where are we going further?
Yes. 'Cause
Well,
whoever's
She'll be eaten by bugs and nasties and everything.
look at it this way: if we deal with whatever's causing the problem here, then that'll prevent more like her from happening.
Yes, it could effectively avenge her by finding what did this to her.
What, that
The
The
dragon
source
lady
of
we
the
saw?
undead.
What, that nasty smelly dragon lady in the freaking dream?
The circle of life.
And
must
you
go
Olivine
crazies
on.
want to
shrugged.
find them?
And then walks back over towards Varys.
The circle of life must go on.
The circle of life.
I mean, it's
What did Priscilla say?
Dummies. And Priscilla walks after Olivine.
Okay.
So, Olivine having no clue whatsoever, she's going to ask Varys, do you think this was open naturally? Or do you think this was blasted open or something? Or erosion, or whatever the case may be?
You can both roll either nature or arcana.
Well, Arcana, that I can do.
Yeet!
Where the heck? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Because my character is intimately familiar with Arcana.
And yes, fuck, what the heck? There we go. Okay, so on the way, of course, stealth plus perception.
I have expertise.
Nice. Okay. That.
So,
Okay.
for
So.
18 Arcana.
Okay. You're fairly certain that that despite the fact that this place obviously goes further in, this wall at the very least seems to have been destroyed by some form of magic.
Ollivine's gonna be like, kind of look up. On second thought, this was definitely destroyed by magic. Something blasted this open. And judging by the hole, I'd say that it wasn't particularly weak magic.
You want to look south? Okay.
I already went there. But if
Yeah.
Hyde wants to, sure.
Oh, okay.
No, I think she's just like saying she's looking.
Oh, okay.
Olivine is going to roll stealth and then
Okay,
go on the
everyone.
other side.
All right, so yes, Abenamran already rolled stealth. Hyde already rolled stealth. Varys, if you would like, you can roll stealth. Same for Priscilla.
That was on the way
No.
up to Olivine. That was on the way up to Olivine, but is there anyone here?
Oh, come
Okay.
on.
All right. So
It was
just
almost
for-
a
all
12.
just for now, everyone except Abenamran roll stealth. Varys and Olivine
Ha.
already made their stealth rolls.
That 20.
Okay, you're good.
All right, on the other side,
Considering-
I'm going to do perception check, see if I notice anything off.
Considering the circumstances, I don't really think Priscilla would make a stealth check. She
Okay.
wouldn't really be that mindful.
All right.
At the moment.
Alrighty.
Just,
Okay, so you proceed over the pile of rubble.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Because Hyde is so close to Priscilla, just going to just kind of tap her for a second, be like,
Yeah.
finger up to her beak.
Wait, figure after what?
Finger up to her beak, looking at you.
Yeah, like
Oh.
shh.
Seeing that, she looks forward and realizes that, yeah, we might end up like her. So, and
Okay.
she'll roll stealth.
All right. Abenamran, if you would like to roll me perception really quick, because you're apparently at the front of the pack.
That's an
All right,
18
so
stealth.
18. Alrighty. So that is 18. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. And then, so let's see. That's your stealth. That's your. 18.
Loves having just
Yours
the
is
passive
10,
perception bonus.
9, 18, 20, and 10, 9, 18, 20.
I also love the fact that I snuck better than the rogue.
Yeah, I kind of bombed that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Okay. So you all proceed further on into the cave. Yeah, you all proceed further on into the cave. It does seem to open up a bit. Let me see here. Double check a measurement.
Let's see. How long does? Yeah, it's probably been about 5 minutes. Has it been 5 minutes since the combat started with Jayla?
Yeah, I'd say it's been about 5-6 minutes.
So you have 4 minutes left of Shield of Faith on you.
Yeah, we'll say 5. Just for the sake of consistency. Okay.
Ferris still has his rapier drawn, just so you know.
Yes. Okay, that's fine.
His rapier
Shield
is
outs
that
as
way.
well.
How long does the thing last? Is it for a minute or an hour?
No, it lasts until either I take a short rest, long rest, or I drop the weapon.
Good point. Okay, yeah. So your sword's still good. All right. How far do you all go in? All right.
I'm keeping pace with Priscilla.
I'm
Hold on.
gonna go up to right about there behind the Nebron and do
All
a
right.
perception check to
Just a
see
sec.
further.
Okay, Abenamran, hold on just a moment. All right, roll your perception check. Varys, I'll let those two catch up. Okay.
Just waiting for Fabs to move Priscilla if he
I
plans
guess
to.
you wanted me to do perception.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, what is visible with a 23?
Okay, so Varys, Abenamran, and Olivine. At least from where you currently are, you can see that there is right here, even this looks like It looks like you could crawl over this boulder, and like it looks like there's a there is a path over right here, but you'd have to like crawl over a boulder and kind of like crawl, like squeeze a little bit to be able to get into wherever it is.
Okay.
Over
s-
Mine
here,
being
oh,
small is gonna take a look.
over here, obviously the cave opens up a lot more. Actually, Abenamran and Varys. Oh, wait, never mind. And Olivine. You can see light coming from over here.
Interesting.
From where? From
Like
the south?
or
From the
from
north?
north. From the
Okay.
north.
Okay.
What would I need to
You
do
can
to-
also see like that this area up here seems more well lit than the rest of the cave.
Okay, so first of all, I would like to know if how the boulder looks like.
Now, does this
It's-
look like it's been put here?
Yes,
Where it
Okay, roll me investigation.
because it doesn't look like there's no
Suspiciously
indication that there's a hole that it might have rolled down there. It's like it's placed here specifically. Right, and let's see. Oh, as well. Okay, Foundry. Show me what you got.
Got that.
21 investigation.
You can tell that it was not placed here. It's safe to assume that somewhere along the line it just kind of made its way down here.
From
Probably
which angle, though?
All
Or
mine's
from
gonna
further
make
above.
kind of a
you can tell that they're like if you're on top of it right now, Olivine, and you're kind of peering in from there.
yeah.
With your torch, you could tell that does seem to be a very rough, almost path behind where this boulder is.
So she's gonna kind of do like a soft whistle to try and get Anavron's attention.
What are you doing?
Well, with his perception roll, he would have heard you. So
All mine's gonna wave him over to come here.
Hey, Shorty. Why are you up there?
There's a path down here on the other side.
Huh?
It's a bit narrow, but this clearly goes somewhere.
it from what you can see, it does look like it kind of trends upwards.
It goes up, actually, interestingly enough. Shall we take a look?
Wouldn't hurt. There's some light up ahead also.
Well, let's make sure there's nothing behind us first before we go up ahead.
Okay, so question, does...
Yes.
Okay, so I woke up a little bit past it, and I can see through the opening.
Alvine
right?
will hop down and do perception check up the hill.
Wait, what did you say, Rosie?
I can see through the other side, right?
What do you mean? Oh,
Where-
like you can. If you climb up on top of the rock, yes, you'd be able to see that there is a path.
Yeah, I'll endeavor to do so, and when...
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll just walk as far as here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
What's annoying?
Alvine's so out of her element.
Yeah, it looks like a path
Okay.
of some kind.
Okay,
It
so
looks
is the
like a
path going-
path to me.
Is the path going at a sharp upward incline?
Not sharp, no. It's at least from what you can see, it looks like it's it's not like sharp, it's just kind of a faint upwards incline.
Oh yeah, okay. So before before I do that, I just turn towards Priscilla and just kind of quickly write down we'll be back soon. Show it to her, and then take my notebook back, and then I move. Actually, moving here.
Who is going to just for the sake of keeping everyone off of everyone else, who is
Yeah.
going to proceed down the path?
Well, preferably considering the only person that's a little beefier than us would be Varys.
Being as they, one after one, climb over this rock, Priscilla takes a few tip taps forward and then tip taps back and tip taps forward and tip taps back again.
Good pacing.
And then as they disappear behind the rock, she just takes one sturdy leap and gains up to the top of the rock as well.
Okay.
Not wanting to be left alone.
Priscilla.
Alvine's going to ask Varys, Varys, do you mind taking point here? There's not a lot of room to move. Thank you.
Okay. So, marching order will be Varys, followed by
Hide.
Olivine.
followed
Okay.
by Olivine, followed by Hyde, followed by Abinamra.
Another one of
or-
third. Actually,
Shouldn't the
Consider-
mark
So that
be
is
up
marching
ahead?
order. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I want all of you to roll me stealth with advantage.
Before we do that, I want to know,
Yes.
how far can I see with
You can
my
s-
with my dagger without being cut off by the
Mm.
environment?
You can see 40 feet ahead of you.
40 feet.
wow,
Exactly.
40 feet.
my fucking roll.
Because it's 20 feet of bright light and 20 additional feet of dim light, so that's a total of a 40-foot radius that you can see things. And everything beyond that is pitch black.
Okay. Once we're about 20 feet ahead, eyes to the grave.
What does that do?
60 feet of I know you are dead.
60 feet of I know you're dead. Gotcha.
The most specifically, I am aware of the location.
Magically detect undead until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic. This
Might have
sense
been useful
doesn't
earlier.
tell you anything about a creature's capability or identity. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your wisdom. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Wouldn't know.
So you all move about 20 feet forward, and your eyes go weird. You do not see anything.
What?
You do not detect any undead within 60 feet of you.
Are we
Oh,
in
yeah, also
magical
stealth.
darkness?
Wait, right,
No.
stealth. Do I have?
No, that was Eyes of the Grave, I think.
Yeah, those eyes of the
Alright.
grave.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay, I thought
inspiration.
that was
So it's
all of us. I'm like, what?
No.
What are we walking into, Aino?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
2d20 KH1 plus 7 stealth. 13.
Okay. All right. So,
Don't forget to
before we
keep moving
proceed, I need Varys, Abanamran, and Hyde to roll me a d20. Just a straight d20. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. I'm knocking everything over. Here I go. Knocking things over again.
I rolled the natural 20.
Good shit. Okay.
Does that give me
Oh.
inspiration?
I'll say fuck it and yes. All
Oh,
right.
wait, never mind.
all right,
I don't.
that's all needed to
I
know.
already have max. Never
Oh
mind.
well, then never mind.
Okay. Get any? Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what you get for not spending your inspiration. Okay, so you proceed forward. All of you being as stealthy as you can be. Eventually. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Actually, I also need Priscilla to roll me a d20. Oh, I know.
I think I'm the only one that passed the stealth check.
Of 20? Okay.
Yeah, this individual's passive perception is really good.
That's a 6. On
Okay.
brand.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. So
On...
Good to proceed.
you are good to proceed. You may proceed as you wish.
Can't wait to get fucking beat and die.
Yeah, you're gonna get bitten and die.
I gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Try to keep the march in order. Okay. It continues to go upwards. Getting a little bit, the incline getting a bit sharper as you go.
This to the south. Can I take a look and see if there's anything here?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Yeah, coming vibes.
Mm-hmm.
What's to the south and where I am right now?
An 18.
It's just a wall.
Okay.
It's just a weird indent in the wall.
Anything unusual about this little indent
Not really. Not
that
that
I
you
can
can
gleam?
tell. Not really.
Looks like a cave wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
If there's anything special, I'm probably gonna fucking know. She's not a caver.
Half turns up ahead.
Where some people were caving, came across a fucking hibernating bear.
Yeah.
I think we're going back now.
Okay.
Shield of Faith
no,
probably sent it by
no.
now.
Let's poke it.
It's spoken.
Let's just be a jack. Okay, this is welcome to Jackass.
Okay.
I'm just hoping everybody else keeps up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So eventually you see that this
Rod,
path
you gonna move your character up?
does yes, Shield of Faith has ended. Well, no. You've probably still got another minute or two, so you're good.
Quick, we need to
but
rush
you
ahead
do-
into combat immediately.
Yeah, we have to hurry up. We have to hurry up and get to combat. I don't want to waste it. But you do notice that the path does like open up into that main chamber. However, like into a more open chamber. Let's put it that way. You keep
Priscilla
going.
would like to stealth.
Likewise.
We're okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone roll me stealth again.
Okay, or rather,
Just
is there like do we see that lizard dragon corpse thing?
From
here.
no.
But my stealth was so good.
Okay.
12.
Doing so decent at stealth too.
6, 2, 2, 5. Fuck you.
Okay.
That's a
you guys
24 stealth.
just so we're clear, you guys did have advantage on this because you went the alternate path. So
Oh.
if you got really low, then just roll with advantage.
Because I
Okay.
used inspiration, so I can roll it one more time because we don't autograde, right?
Yeah. There's
Better,
no
16.
All right, so let's see.
Oh,
write this
I got
down.
better than that one.
Oh, that's all right. So let's see. Hyde got what'd you? 16.
And I got
There
the
is-
24.
I got a 22.
Varys got a fucking 23. 22 for you. What'd you get? I got a 7. What'd you get? Wait, you got
I got an 8 because you said we got you said we got advantage because we got to go
Yes.
the other route.
Yes.
Yeah, Priscilla 24 stealth.
And then let's see.
For what that's fucking worth with me.
Yeah, really.
Sure.
Okay, so now I need everyone but Varys to roll me a d20.
Everyone but Varys?
Everyone but Varys.
Wow, I missed it by 1.
Yes, you did. They've got a very good passive perception. Hi, Abaddon, Priscilla, and I just need all of these.
Try not to stray too far from Priscilla, by the way, while keeping.
Okay.
So,
So just you're staying close to Priscilla. Gotcha.
just waiting.
Emotional support verb. Okay, so you all eventually make it to what looks to be a overlook of this area. From what you can tell at a glance, is you see that this overlook is higher up than pretty much everything else. You also notice a large hole in the ceiling that is letting in daylight. You also notice the skeleton of a rather large dragon. And you see a woman standing about 15, 20 feet away from it. Everyone give me a perception check. Are you staying back there, Hyde?
Hold on.
There's a nat 20 for you.
Good shit.
Hyde
that's a
is
28.
going to. Can I first take the opportunity to die behind? Here.
Natural 20, total 25.
Hold on.
Wow.
Can I dive behind? Can I go behind here, stealth and then perception?
Around where?
Where I am right now?
You can go there, yeah. I'm not gonna let you roll stealth because you just rolled stealth, so.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, just don't worry. The stealth roll has been decided. So
Natural
for now.
19.
Oh
23.
wow. Okay. So that's damn. How is it that the one with the highest modifier for their perception is the one who rolled the lowest? Anyway, all of you
Technically,
technically
I
that's a
have
good
the
point.
highest.
Okay. Technically, you have the
Technically, I
highest.
have the highest.
Okay, so unfortunately, everyone but Priscilla can hear this woman chanting. None of you know what she is saying, because she is speaking a language that none of you understand.
Celestial, Oren?
It is not either of those.
Okay. Would I still recognize the, if not the language, the arcane or magical aspects of it?
Since you can try, but I will warn you that the DC will be very high because your specialty is religious magic, not arcane.
Okay. I'll go and give it a shot.
Sure, you have more broad knowledge. So
Rachel,
anyone who wants to roll Arcana is free to roll Arcana. It feels bad.
Hey!
Wouldn't it, man?
Hey!
Poor little bird anyway.
Hey, she knocked it over to 14. That makes it a 17.
That's a 21.
Okay.
Also gonna ritual cast specifically comprehend languages.
That's gonna take you 10 minutes.
Remember?
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll just throw my one warlock spell at it.
Okay.
Because fuck this, I'm curious.
Okay.
Okay. While we're at it, because
Yes.
let me see. Never mind.
Okay. So, you can tell if that's the case. Fuck. Abenamran, you can tell that she is trying to raise this dragon.
Yeah, she's a
Oh,
necromancer.
no!
You can see that it is an individual wearing a long red cloak with a hood, so you can't see her face. You can see her hands, but barely even those because she's
She
wearing gloves.
alone?
She is alone. However, looking over the vantage point, you see about like right in this area, you see about you see the bodies of about 40 individuals.
40?
40. 40.
Holy shit.
But you see, like I said, you see this this individual with a long red cloak with a hood, holding a staff with a large, well, not large, but relatively large red jewel that seems to be like almost it like the center of it looks almost black.
How far down is this? Like the
You
next
are
level?
currently the next level is probably about 30 feet down from where you are. You are about 60 feet off the ground.
With comprehend languages, can I tell what she's saying?
Yes, you can tell it's a spell of some kind.
Didn't you just say that he's able to tell that that she is trying to cast?
She is trying to raise this dragon, but from what you know of normal like necromantic magics, this isn't like, oh, this isn't raise dead. This is something more powerful. She's not just trying to raise this dragon. She's trying to she isn't trying to bring it back as an like, for instance, you bring back a zombie.
She's
you
trying
know,
to bind it.
Kind of. From what
Something to that
let's
extent.
see, you got a 22. Based on what you can understand of what she's saying and your 22, you can tell that she is trying to bring this thing back in a more how do you put this?
A more fleshy way?
No.
May I have a out of character guess?
Sure.
Through resurrection.
No, she's trying to bring this thing back as some sort of Dracolich.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you relay this, by the way?
Can Priscilla run?
Yes.
Describes what she's doing.
Beat, beat. She's dashing the fuck out of there.
As soon as you say that, Hyde's going to, because I can see her from where I am clearly, right?
Yeah, you can see her.
We need to interrupt this.
I'm going to just and Hyde very quickly just kind of just does a motion in the air, and then just goes under her breath perversions against life, and then she's gonna cast guiding bolt and send it flying straight towards in an attempt to disrupt the concentration.
Go for it.
With advantage, can I double up the advantage because of 2 inspiration?
You get normal advantage. You don't get double advantage.
Okay. Sure. Because I have 2 inspiration. Alright. Let's say wisdom attack is what, 6?
You better roll really high or this ain't gonna do much.
Natural 20.
You hold your hand out, and you all watch as light begins to gather at her hand, but it vanishes. She looks up. The individual looks up at you.
Huh.
Well, that wasn't very nice, now was it? And here I had decided to allow you to witness this great event.
It's not exactly a
How the
very
fuck did that
nice
not
thing
work?
to play with the dead either.
She counterspelled you, just so we're clear.
Because you got
Counterspell
bad
me?
stealth.
Huh?
Counterspell me from
That's
90
way out of range.
90
Oh, wait, no, you're right.
90 feet
no,
away?
No, hang on.
No,
Hang
more
on.
like 110 because we're higher up. We're at a vantage point.
Yeah, we're way high. We're way
Yeah.
higher.
I will let me double check something. I might be
That's
wrong
90
about
feet
this.
straight line, but we're up too.
Just
We're
a
like
sec.
100, what, 60 feet away?
Yeah, counterspell 60
because-
feet.
Because she's
How
still...
far? Let's see. You're about. So you would say you're about 120 feet.
I'd argue 110, but yeah.
Still
Isha.
counterspell.
What? Okay.
Distance
Sorcerer.
spell.
She's a
Sorcerer.
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 Oh,
Or no,
oh,
could
oh.
also be
Soul
wizard,
weapons.
sorcerer, necromancy.
Still counterspell.
Wait, do
Alright.
wizards get anything that doubles the range?
No. Not
So
that.
she
No,
has
no.
to be a sorcerer.
Yeah, counterspell.
That or she has
Yes.
spell sniper.
Well, no,
Okay.
because that only applies to cantrips.
All right.
Oh, well, then she's a sorcerer.
Spell sniper isn't just cantrips. Let me.
It's a thing. Isn't it only well, if it isn't just cantrips,
It,
it's
it
things
requires
with
an attack roll.
with an attack roll. So
So not
counterspell wouldn't
counterspell.
apply. But yeah,
Well, she
So
could
it-
have meta magic adept though.
yeah, exactly. You don't
She's a
know.
sorcerer.
You don't know.
She's
Yeah.
either a sorcerer or
She's a sorcerer.
Well, seeing
She's either a-
as that
she's either
failed
a
completely.
sorcerer or she has meta magic adept with distance spell.
Yeah, you don't know.
Seeing as that completely failed, Hyde's gonna take going to take a leaf out of Priscilla's book, and she's gonna run over here and attempt to hide.
Okay.
Well, Alvine,
Does Priscilla
she's gonna
recognize this
casually
woman?
stand here.
Okay, hang
That's
on.
the-
What was that?
Does Priscilla recognize this woman as the same in the dream?
It is. You all recognize her. Okay.
Well,
Alvine's gonna call out to her. Why us? Why did you want us to witness this?
You interrupted our sleep, and you killed her.
I am not the one that killed that woman.
Did you raise these dead?
I suppose that was me.
Then you
So in a
killed her.
way. And I didn't care if it was you. I didn't really even know you were there. That vision was merely a broadcast. Anyone could have received it. Anyone strong.
So a nice big invitation.
Exactly.
All right. Well, considering formalities aside, what exactly or why exactly are you trying to revive this dragon? Who is this dragon? Do you know?
He takes a look at all of you. I suppose
Except
you
me.
could be forgiven. Oh, no, she supersees you.
oh,
39. She's got
brilliant.
a very high perception. And since you tried to hide in front of her, she got a roll for it. So, anyway, for funsies.
Hey guys, remember
It's
that
okay
there's
though.
no
It's okay.
remember that there's no expertise in this game, so this guy's probably
No,
like
there's expertise.
Or
There's
no master.
expertise.
There's no
mastery,
master.
sorry.
so
No,
this
there's
guy's
no-
level 20.
Because right now Priscilla wants to jump down and just question her about.
Anyway,
Jumping down on the west would probably be bad because I bet there's zombies down there.
Yeah, but
On the
I
north,
mean,
on the other hand, you might be able to get away with it.
Okay.
Mhm. It's not me. It's her. So
she like
Anyway.
she looks at all of you and she says, I guess you could all be forgiven for not remembering your true ruler. But do not worry. I intend to bring him back to us.
Can I roll history in regards to a ruling dragon in the
You
area?
can. You can.
Me too. Grave
Sure.
egg. Okay.
Where's the damage?
Natural.
Yeah, unfortunately, Varys, you got nothing.
Yeah.
Also, eyes to the grave.
Okay. She's more than
A
60 feet,
19
so it wouldn't
history.
be any good. Okay, so
I'm looking down here. And towards
you do not sense any undead within the air within 60 feet. So
Which would probably only be right to there.
anyway,
Considering we're kind of high up.
not far.
16, 18, and 19. All right, so Olivine and Hyde, are you native to this country?
Where is this continent?
Aurelia is the second largest continent on the planet. It is a singular country.
We never discussed this.
It has been, well, it is a very dragon heavy country. Dragons essentially rule here. So if you are native to this country, then that changes the answer.
Well, then that question then would be, is Olivine's organization here or on the other continent?
They operate out of several. They operate in several different ones, but if you want, we can make it out of this one.
Yeah, so she would then been born and raised here, essentially.
Okay. So from what you know, and if you feel kind of the same way, Hyde, then you're free.
I
This
think
also
realistically,
applies
yeah,
to
we
you.
started level 1. Probably not,
So-
unless I was in the variable order, I would have been here.
Yeah. Okay, so from what you two know, the current ruler has been ruling for about 800 years. So you don't know if this was you can safely assume that this was one prior to that, but you don't know any names. If she's being honest.
Olivine will call out to her. Well, if this was a previous ruler, it's been quite some time then. Considering the previous ones have been, what, about 800 years? How long ago did this fella rule? She points to the skeleton.
This one. Only rulers I recognize are the higher ups in my group and the Raven Queen herself. All right.
And that's in Elvish.
Fair enough. Okay. She turns her entire body to face you all now. Hey, I can circle jerk too. Anyway, but she, like I said, she turns to face you physically. This one, I suppose, given how young you are, such disrespect could be forgiven on such a occasion. She kind of gestures over with her her free hand, her left hand. This, though I doubt the name will have any meaning to any of you. Sorry. Fuck this air, man. I need new air. This great creature once went by the name of Simba.
Simba or Simber?
Zimber. Xim. Here, hang on. It is
Ximber, right?
So with that name,
BYR.
Zimber.
XIMBYR. Zimber.
so
Okay.
with that name, does that ring any bells for Olivine?
No.
So this is a long time ago.
Well, yeah, but there's also other
Used to look
factors
like
to
this.
take into consideration. Yeah,
Right.
but more like a dragon. There you go.
Yeah, she doesn't know a lot about dragons.
Would know what Hyde said there because comprehend languages is still in play. I know. That's the best part.
Oh, what did you say there, Hyde?
I didn't say anything because
What?
I think
Oh,
thought
no,
that was just out of character.
Okay.
Oh,
But
never
I mean,
mind.
she said, "Hey, I can circle jerk too," because she said it in Orin. She said it in fucking weird wind language. I don't know.
Out of character.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah. That was just when I said in Elvish there, that was just Abenarmon just saying that to himself.
okay.
And you said Zed Imber?
Zimber. XIM.
Like this.
Like
Yeah,
timber,
here.
but with a Z
Ah,
or an X.
Dragon
Zimber.
King. Gotcha.
How dare you?
I said it 4 times to you again and again, but fucking everyone ignored me.
How
Thanks.
dare you.
Sorry.
I didn't hear you.
Didn't hear you.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the first time we heard you. We heard you say that.
Weird.
Okay. Okay. I suppose if my fucking mic's broken, I will punch a fucking hole in my wall.
Don't
Okay.
do that.
So all line will just kind of like cross her arms, shift her posture, and be like, "All right, so he was clearly a big deal in his time. Though, what about you? Do you mind my asking your name and why you're so interested in him?"
Okay. She. Who I am is of no concern to you. Well, actually, you know, no. You know what?
Olivine's just gonna reply, "Try me." You might be of more concern than you think.
She sits there and okay, no, scratch that. My name is Auralia. And as for my interest in this creature, I intend to see him placed back on the throne where he belongs.
Do we recognize his name?
Aurelia, here. Yes, actually, I think Fiber, you spelled that correctly. So, roll me history.
Olivine will just sigh. Well, considering you are clearly outside our league to do anything about, why is it you wanted people to witness this?
Does a king need a reason for an audience for his coronation?
Olivine kind of, that's a pretty good point. She's like, no, not really. It's like, not bad, not bad. Response.
Abanamran. Wait, no, let me double check something here. Actually, since you're all fucking doing this, you fucked my plans again. Everyone, roll me a d20. No, neither of you have any idea of that name. Oh shit. Unless someone else gets a 1, that could be bad.
Do I have to as well?
Yes, everyone has to roll me a d20.
Also, Priscilla would like to roll intimidation and say,
Wait, do I have any inspiration?
"No, she's pissed."
You don't worry about about inspiration for this. I need a flat
Yeah.
d20 from everyone.
That's a 15.
You
That's
get your
a nice-
inspiration.
Yeah.
If you know I have max.
Yeah. Can she?
Yeah, you can roll intimidation.
And okay, and let's see. I mean, I know very well this is a bad idea, but hey. And Azu is just fucking tired of my shit right now.
Nah.
All of mine's just jaded to this sort of thing in general. So it's just like, well, we can't
Yeah.
stop her, so might as well just watch and see what happens.
Yeah.
She's clearly out of our league, so there's nothing we can do about this.
Yep.
All right, what do you want to say?
It's like,
You didn't kill them? Yeah. But you sent the broadcast. She came here because of that. That makes you the killer.
I suppose it does.
And not a single fuck was given that day.
As for why you are here,
The killer.
she just kind of like you can see
Everyone-
her like move her head, just kind of looking at all of you. I need you. I need you, Varys, to make me a wisdom saving throw.
That might be bad.
All right.
hey boy. Yeah, that's a fail.
You can see her lips move. but none of you hear a voice. Varys, you hear in your head.
Can you type it in?
Okay. That is what you hear in your head.
Okay.
Don't worry. That'll come into play later. Anyway, she turned the gem now having completely turned black. She turns to you, Abenamrin. What right does a creature such as that have over the say of the living world? This is our world.
Except for the
Not
you're involving the dead, which therefore gives her domain.
Perversions against life.
Olivine's kind of like, he kind of does have a point. He's a little dead.
I suppose. But allow me to change that. She takes the gem from the top of her staff, and you watch as she walks up to the skull of the dragon, which would be way the fuck up here. Hey, get over
Nothing I can do.
there.
Just to get the counterspell again.
Do you have a spell slot?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I mean, you're welcome to try and do something.
Nah.
Okay.
Might not realize.
Well, no, because to be fair, right now she's more than 120 feet away.
Problem is, my range is 120 feet.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right.
Can I
yeah.
attempt to throw a dagger all the way from here? If I get a nat 20, I land it at disadvantage.
Doubtful.
That'd be an impressive throw.
That would be a fucking impressive throw.
Considering the height elevation, I can't even do what I want with.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty
Sure. Why the fuck not, Fiverr? Just this once. Just this once.
What I was going to do if it would have been within range would be laser the skull of that thing.
Nope.
Yeah, no. just fucking hits the side of the thingy there. There goes your dagger.
Yeah, reduce the dagger.
Anyway,
Dart,
she
you mean?
takes the
Or dart, you mean? Yeah, dart.
she takes the like gem crystal thing, and she just kind of places it on the forehead of this dragon. And you can watch this, she puts it on it and it just kind of sticks there. She pulls her hand away, and you watch as this blackness seeps out from the gem and begins to cover the bones of this dragon. About a minute or so goes by before the entire skeleton is covered, before the darkness just kind of seeps into the skeleton, and you begin to hear the clattering of bones.
Yeah, there is.
Olivine just sighs. Well, that's
seen
not
enough.
good.
I've seen enough.
I think it's
Not
time for us to
good.
go.
Mm.
Oh, I just sprints.
Okay, yeah. She's not even gonna stop you. She's not even gonna stop you.
I've seen enough to make it a report.
Yeah, we got enough information. Our report's gonna be a big one.
Priscilla
Spendy.
stays.
You watch as this the skeleton of this dragon rights itself and
But-
gets up.
But Priscilla's not looking at the dragon.
She's looking at her.
She's imprinting the figure and face, every little scar, every little
You
depression,
can't see her face.
In that case, her height, everything that I can discern. She will
Okay.
look at it. She will just stare her down as long as she can.
a strength check.
To do what?
Pick up her body.
Funny story
Oh.
about that.
Wait, what?
It's gone.
Yeah.
What do you mean
From
it's
the
gone?
body.
It's gone.
What do
Not
you
where
expect?
we came from.
It's
What do
not fucking. It's not there anymore.
Priscilla.
What do you expect?
It looked like it was dragged.
What do you expect?
No, it does not look like it was dragged.
We brained the shit out of her.
Yes, you did.
Somebody grabbed it.
Priscilla.
No. Are the other bodies there? Just out of character.
The other bodies, yeah. Every other body, like those other 3 zombie bodies, they're still there. Hers is
Okay.
gone though.
Okay.
First, any special.
Okay. Hyde notices
Hey.
that Priscilla's not following, runs back and calls out, Priscilla! In your voice once again.
You watch as she makes her way in front of the dragon and just kind of like gently rubs, like with the back of her hand, just kind of like gently rubs against the side of its face before she kind of like before it like lowers its head and she just kind of like walks onto like where like onto its skull.
I like how the 3 specialists were just like, nope.
Yep, fuck this. Nope, I'm out.
We know
I've
where
seen
this
enough.
story ends.
Yeah, I
We've
know
seen this movie before.
and this thing like it, for lack of better terms, stretches out its bony wings and like begins to like flap them, and it does start to lift off the ground, and you watch as it essentially just flies out of the hole in the roof of the cave and disappears.
Is the woman
From
gone
sight.
with him?
Oh no,
Okay.
yeah, no, it was on top of. She was riding the dragon's skeleton.
Okay. Priscilla. Can Priscilla do like after a while? After like I assume the voices kind of the sound and whatnot, the ambience just kind of returns to what it was before.
Yep.
Are there any bodies or anything that like they seem like they would be animated, like where the 40 bodies are or so?
No, they're all still.
Okay. Priscilla jumps down.
Okay.
And walks up to the area where the revival took place.
Okay.
Priscilla.
And also, question DM.
Yes.
Is the gemstone that Priscilla has, it didn't react during that time at all?
Not that you noticed. Is it like a necklace, or is it just a stone you keep in your pocket?
It's a separate, like a separate gemstone, kind of like small, like around just smaller than my palm. Something I keep on my person at all times. Just a separate thing.
We'll depending on where you kept it, like if you had it in your pocket or something, you might have felt a small warmth from it.
I'll take it out and look at it. And what Hyde sees, or is Hyde still up on the cliff?
Yeah, looking down at you, kind of very concerned. I just called out your name multiple times in your voice.
Okay. Priscilla, noticing the warmth. Hyde, you notice an orange. It's a sienna tinted gemstone. She takes it out and kind of feels it a little bit. Noticing that it lets out that she is confused.
Detect magic. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. While clenching her molars and seeing that. One last perception check. If
Go
that
for it.
reveals nothing, she'll start walking back, like through the main entrance.
All right, never mind.
Roll your
I'll
perception.
refrain from the detect magic.
Perception.
What
That's
are
a
you
dirty 20.
What are you looking for? Are you looking for anything in specific, or
Anything out of place, odd, detached items, anything.
from
A general
there's
check on the area.
there seems to be like
Especially if anything at all was left by the woman. If it's even like a
it
fiber
appears
of a cake, it's fine.
there does seem to be like a string that that probably tied this the gem that she had on her staff that probably tied that gem to her staff that she has left behind.
Where is it?
It's just laying there on the ground, like right around here.
She'll go there.
Okay.
She'll take a light sniff at it.
Okay.
Would it be investigation or something?
Yeah, sure. Invest a sniff.
Invest a snoof.
Yeah, invest a sniff.
I love that word. It's snoop and sniff. Snoof.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great word.
It's a very cat word.
Invest the snoof is 11.
You don't really get anything off of it.
Without saying anything, she wraps it around her palm or onto her palm, kind of just like in a fold wrap,
Okay.
and then puts it in one of her waist pockets.
Okay.
And
The thing that she left behind, right?
mm-hmm. Yeah, Priscilla takes the string, and while feeling the gemstone, it's visible. She's walking away, keeping tabs on the warmth.
Hide. What are you doing?
I've been constantly watching Priscilla
Okay.
doing that, and as soon as
where's your book?
my book
Yeah.
on my
your book?
person in a I want to say in my bag.
Okay. All right.
But I will. But as I would be watching on, hide figures. I might as well take out the book and watch it and check it.
What do you mean by check it?
Open the book and see if anything's
Okay.
changed.
You open it. We decided that there was nothing in there, right? That it was completely blank.
One phrase.
And it said,
The lie.
lie, right?
Yes.
Okay. There's more words.
What are them? What are they?
It says, I will go ahead and copy and paste what you see. You see this on one of the pages. I'm reading it out loud because it's fun. It says, Zimber the Red, long cold and dead, but does not eternally lie. He'll rise from the ground and seek to be crowned as a king as he was in life.
Well,
that is what is now in your that is what is now in your book.
And as I see, because this would happen as Priscilla was doing her thing, and as Priscilla jumps down and continues, I'd be also trying to jump down and follow Priscilla, make sure she's okay.
Roll me an acrobatics check to see how much fucking damage you take. The only reason I'm giving you a roll for it is because you're a bird and you got hollow bones. You weirdo.
Cool.
Okay, hang on. So that was. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Oh no, Rosie, why would you do this? Why did you do this?
What?
Hey, what did Rosie do?
How much health do you have?
Okay. Let me ask this
How much
question.
health? How much health do you have?
12.
Priscilla, you watch Hyde look down at you and like jump down to try to fucking join you, but she like she jumps down and she fucking falls. Oh no! You watch and you see her fucking just face plant into the ground, unmoving.
Where?
right here. She's just like, I can do this. Wait, no, I can't fly.
Priscilla, hearing this, just about to exit, looks
You
back.
just hear a thud. You're not
Look
dead.
back
I'll tell you that.
and walks here.
You might be taking a little nap though.
Yeah.
And
Stop moving.
she sees Priscilla, or she sees Hyde, and she goes, Hyde?
No
Birdie?
response. No response at all.
Feet. Fucking Formula One tabaxi.
You see you she is very much unconscious. She's just out cold.
The heck? I don't have
60
any
feet up.
I don't have any potions.
No, you don't.
Check.
Medicine check.
Check
To try and-
me.
yeah.
I
No,
know potions. You know I have
Yes,
them.
she has a potion.
Do you think that she can think of this shit right now?
Worried, man. Uh,
12.
yeah. 12? She's not dead. She's fucking unconscious as shit.
I think I might be to try and help me. I don't know.
She just starts kind of fumbling
Roll
with
it!
herself.
You're all alone to the back of the cave with unconscious bird.
And she starts fumbling. Do I need to roll to remember if she had potions on
God.
her?
Thank you, Rosie.
What?
I'm dying. Okay. All right. Sorry. All right. We're good. All right. So what are you doing?
Do I need to roll to remember if she had potions on her?
If I'll leave that up to you.
I have to
She's
hurry.
not u-
I'm doing that
she's-
stairs.
I know. She's not used to this, so she'll roll history to see if she remembers or not.
Okay, you know what? No, because I'm not gonna let her die in the first fucking second session, please. Yes, you know there's potions.
That's 7. I've almost rolled over a 10 consistently.
No, I don't care. You fucking
Okay.
you know. She rolled a natural 1 on her first death save. Please, God save her.
What? I know what happened to the rolls. Okay, so Priscilla remembers that. Oh, fuck. Oh crud, and starts digging into this pile of fluff, and just like searching for a red potion.
Yeah, you scramble through her entire bag, and you're like, ah, I found it.
Uncorks it, and then just essentially half rams it down her throat.
All right, yep. You feed
In a
her the
pack.
health potion, which is 1d8 plus 1. Minimum of 5 on the d8 roll, so.
Well, Oh, I oh oh
Yeah,
I
I
didn't roll
don't
it.
care. I don't care who rolls it, you or her.
Okay,
Okay, so
that's
yeah,
at
she
8
heals
health.
8 health. You sit there and you like have this fucking like you feel something like going down your throat, and then like you're like, huh? You come to. You're kind of sore.
Priscilla.
My God.
Kirby,
Ugh. Jesus.
what happened? Was there someone else? Were you attacked? Or you fell? Tripped?
Gets up a little bit, shakingly. Points up at where I dropped.
There? I'll go and take care of him.
And I would like to roll an athletics
Priscilla!
check to see if I can climb the wall.
You literally have a.
Yeah.
That's what she calls out, sharply. And shakes her head.
Priscilla.
And yeah, she calls out Priscilla. She sees what you're doing and shakes her head.
What? Not up there? Huh.
Like
After a moment,
with
takes
her
a bit.
with her claws out, like one claw almost sank into the stone. She like retracts it,
Good job,
goes
Ollie.
and walks back and supports her.
Did you fall?
That's the way I'm putting it.
Silence for 4 or 5 seconds. Looks down. In shame.
Priscilla grabs both of like whatever a bird's cheeks are called and just kind of like pulls her gaze back up and leans in.
Deep. You seriously attempt to run down like I did?
Priscilla.
Damn. Don't do that again, okay?
Don't do that
I
again.
may be a cat, but I don't have 9 lives. Got it?
And it's just kind of wildly gesticulating towards down. It's just like, don't do that again. Okay?
You're fucking getting yelled at by a little bird.
And
Yeah,
then she
you won't.
starts walking over here and just kind of like looks at her for a second and waits but looks toward.
Hey.
Hide?
Looks back.
Do you know how to thank other people?
Thank you.
Priscilla's eyes light up.
You're welcome. You're forgiven.
Awkward thumbs up.
Okay.
As Priscilla
you-
just
do
kind
you-
of
do you-
has this
Yeah.
light strut in her step as she's walking out of the cave.
Okay, so you head back to the exit to the cave.
Yeah, we're just gonna make sure that we all get there eventually.
So you eventually make your way back to the village of Delai. Your trek through the forest is uneventful. Everything seems to have calmed down now that intense undead presence is gone. And like I said, you eventually make your way back to Delai, and that is where we will end today's session.
Oh,